Hey everyone, how are y'all? CJK, how are you? Hey Jan, how are you? Cats Meow, how are you tonight? Libra Moon, how are you? Lady V, how are you tonight? Hey Sandra, Cats Meow, it's good to see you as well. Hey Noe, how are you? Um, Noe, as far as I know, as of right now, the baby's still missing. Uh, Apparently, they called the search off for the night, and everybody's supposed to be back out tomorrow, tomorrow morning. Not sure why they would call a search off, and this is a 4-year-old little boy. It makes no sense. Oh my god, y'all, my chair is not situated. It seems like they would be out there 24 hours a day, round the clock, searching for this baby. Linda G, I do too. I know Avery was out there today, but when she found out that they were calling the search off and sending everybody home, she went ahead and went home. But there is an article out, and I'm gonna go over here in just a few minutes. That's kind of explaining what happened as far as him going missing. So I'm gonna wait and give some more people time to come in, and then we will go over that. And I also have the address of the house, or technically, it's the property that he went missing from. Luna, yes, it is. Hold on, I can tell you the temperature or what it was just a few minutes ago because Avery had posted. At 10:30, Avery posted it was 34 degrees out there. Okay, so I was reading something else. So yeah, it is. It's cold out there. I don't know if the wind's blowing, but this baby had on a shirt, a pair of sweatpants, and he did have socks on, according to his mom. Kelly M, how are you? Big Al, how are you? Hey Vapor, how are you? Sandra, it's freezing here. Hey Dreamcatcher, how are you? Wilby, how are you tonight? Honey, how are you? Dreamcatcher, while I'm thinking about it, the other night you were in chat and you had left a comment about the situation that's going on with your granddaughter and all that. And somebody on panel was talking, so I didn't get a chance to respond back to you. But keep me up to date on that, on what's going on with that. Hey, Sunset Gazing, how are you? Heather, how are you? Hey, Aaron, how are you? Good Lord. Okay. Just trying to find the right article that I was wanting to read tonight. Hey, JC, how are you? They hid your bag with your gummies. Let's see. Grand jury indictment indicted him on all charges. Trial supposed to start within 6 weeks. Dreamcatcher, that's good news. See, it's the same one that you showed the driveway street view last night. Is it? Or the one? I think it's the one across the road from that one. And that one I had found vapor on what is it, Zillow, because on this part of the road, because it's below that Bowden Road, I can't do the street view on it. But I think this house or the address that I was given, I believe it's the one that's across the road from there that I had showed last night. I don't even know where did I put. Hold on, I gotta find where I wrote down the address now. What the heck? I can find out from. Well, hold on. Let's just do this. Summer sent it to me this morning. Okay, it's at 351. I think that's what I've got in here. Yeah, it is. All right, let me pull up this article real quick, and it's not very long, but it kind of does explain what happened. During the time that this baby went missing. So this is from WSFA 12 out of Montgomery, Alabama. So it says 4-year-old Phenix Wilkerson, who went missing in Barber County on Friday, had not been found more than 24 hours after he disappeared. And I've said this earlier, and this is just my honest opinion. If this baby's not found by tomorrow in the area of this house where he went missing, I'm thinking somebody took him. Either something happened at this camper where they were staying at and he was taken away from there to a different location, or somebody abducted him and he's nowhere around there. Heather Avery was earlier hurting. Her shoulder was hurting her. She went home, cooked, was going to eat, and I think lay down. All right, so a large contingent of law enforcement officers and volunteers from several counties are searching in Clayton, where he was last seen. Barber County Sheriff Tyrone Smith said Wilkinson's mama, Our mother left the child asleep in a camper and went to a nearby house to use the restroom. When she returned, her son was gone. She and the man who stayed with the boy when she left contacted authorities when they could not quickly locate the child afterwards. 351. Yes, Vapor, that's it. 351 Sid Bush Road. So, the search for Wilkerson, involving nearly 100 volunteers, centers on Sid Bush Road. When last seen about 12:30 Friday afternoon, he wore a blue tie-dye shirt, gray sweatpants, and no shoes. Anyone with information about Wilkerson's whereabouts should contact the Barber County Sheriff's Office. Leaves a phone number on there. There is another article. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Where the mom speaks. It gives a little bit more detail on that day. And will be that it very well could be that. Dreamcatcher, no, I don't think so. I think it's just, from what I can see on Google Maps, and I'll pull it up here in a minute, it's just the address that I was given is there's a house there, and apparently this camper is close to this house, and she left the camper, left the baby in there asleep, left this other guy that's been staying with her, left him in the camper with the baby. She goes over to the house to use the restroom, comes back, and the baby's gone. So I don't know what the guy was doing that was there. Hey, Avery. Don't know what he was doing or where he was at when this little boy walks out of the camper. Don't know how long she was over at the house or anything like that. How long they looked for him before they called law enforcement. As of right now, none of those details have been given, unless Avery has gotten information, because I know she is talking to a family member. Okay, so camper is on the same property, which is owned by her mother. Okay, thank you, Avery. All right, so this one says search continues for missing 4-year-old in Barber County. So the search continues for a 4-year-old who went missing on Friday. It's now been over 24 hours since little 4-year-old Phenix Wilkerson went missing, and search crews have been working around the clock to find him. State and county officials, along with volunteers from Clayton, Alabama, and surrounding areas, are here at Sid Bush Road. They've been out since yesterday until the late midnight hours and have continued their search since early this morning to find the child. We spoke to his family, who are hoping that he is found safely. It's just an empty loss in my stomach that I can't just help my child. I don't know where he's at, said the mother of Wilkerson, Cheyenne Ray. She told us that she could only think of her child and his safety. All I can think about even now is just what's going through his brain. Is he okay? Is he happy because he likes to be outside? He loves outside, said Ray. She's been searching for Wilkerson for hours on end since she last saw him. She describes the moment that she realized he was no longer in their home. I noticed that the door was open on the camper, and I knew that that wasn't right because he usually doesn't mess with the door too often. But I knew something was wrong, so I opened the door. I didn't see him laying on the bed, and I just started searching the camper and couldn't find him. Wilkerson was last seen wearing a tie-dye blue shirt, gray sweatpants, and no shoes. His mother says that he had on Batman socks. But honestly, y'all, them socks are not going to do him any good when the ground is soaking wet and it's cold. All right, so he has bright red hair. His hazel eyes are the most beautiful thing in the world. Just please help me find him and come home, said Ray. Search parties are restricted to an area where the 4-year-old was last seen. Sheriff's officers from nearby counties and state officials are pitching in to help. We've done searches in the air with helicopters. We've done searches on the ground. A matter of fact, we've got a bunch of volunteers out here right now. We've got divers here to look in some of the water areas, said Barber County Sheriff Tyrone Smith. Wilkerson's grandmother is asking anyone with information on her grandchild's whereabouts to please speak up. If anybody's seen him out there and he's not in these woods and they've seen him, somebody's got him. Please bring him home. He's a very special kid. He's autistic, he's nonverbal, and he's scared, said Sandra Yeomans. The mom says that if you do see him, to call him by his name and he will respond. The search and rescue efforts have been stopped for today, but officials tell us that the search will resume around 9:30 tomorrow morning. Hey, Dan. That from what I'm understanding, it was her, this guy, and the baby in the camper. She leaves out to go next door to use the bathroom, and the guy is left in the camper with him. And apparently, he was asleep when she left him. Now, all of my questions are: who is this guy? How long was she over at the other house when she went to use the bathroom? Uh, where was the guy at when the baby woke up and walked out the door? Because, I mean, she had to be away from the camper long enough for him to wake up and walk out the door. And at this point, 30 something hours later, still not found. Like he had enough time to get away from the camper before she realized that he was gone. Avery, when you were out there today, were you able to get like any type of other information? Maybe like who this guy is? Was it her boyfriend? Was it just a friend? Any information on him? How are you?
Hey, let me adjust my volume. Hold on just one sec. Okay,
Okay.
can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I am like physically, I'm very sore because I'm
Mm-hmm.
not used to doing so much walking and in
Right.
rugged terrain.
Right.
And mentally, I'm upset. I'm just straight up upset. But yeah. So the guy that was in the camper with her is a guy that she's seeing, and I don't know his name. And he was there when they called the police. So she lives in the camper on her mom's property, and her mom lives in the house, the 351 address.
Okay.
And I guess there's not a bathroom in the camper, or I don't know what her reason was for going next door to use the bathroom. But Phoenix's dad, Josh, said that he searched the camper himself, like tore it apart
Mm-hmm.
himself and the house. And and I don't understand why they called the search off for tonight. I don't know if it's because of the weather or
I mean, this is unless they think or maybe know at this point it's now a recovery type thing. Um, but even if they don't know that for 100% fact, it still seems like that they should be out there looking. They should if they need to. And don't get me wrong, I know it's cold, but they got to think about the fact that yeah, this is a baby who doesn't have on the appropriate clothing to be out in this type of weather. There
yeah,
should be people around the clock. If they got to do shifts to like they did with y'all last night, they need to do that. Luna, yes, the weather should be a reason to keep searching. I just
Yeah, so the reason that they're doing like shifts is because they had about 200 searchers, and
Mm-hmm.
so they have to keep track of us, so we have to give our ID and get a badge. Well, I call it a badge, but it's like you put it around your neck,
Right.
and they tell you, like what area to go, and it's to keep track of the searchers in case a searcher doesn't come back,
Mm-hmm.
so they can go look for us. But
Excuse
but
me.
we do go like in groups, so I don't understand. I mean, it's 37 degrees there now.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't understand it. And like you just read that searching will resume in the morning at 9:30, but they told us, the sheriff's department told us to call after 8:30, and if they answer, then to come on down and search. If they don't answer, don't come.
Avery, what's the terrain and I mean, can you describe like how thick and
Ooh, did you not see me live today,
I
Wilby?
saw just a little bit, but you were in the car driving down the road when I saw.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was out walking around. And that was just getting out off the side of the highway and walking up to abandoned properties, and I was struggling because
Oh.
there's nothing flat. There's the white sand that sinks and it's wet. There's nothing flat, and I mean, I like when I tell you my legs have been through a workout, it's not from like just like a straight walk. Like it feels like hiking almost.
Like you need a
Yeah.
walking
It's the same terrain that we have here, and it's
Yeah.
up and down, yeah, hills and walking sideways on hills and everything
You
else.
gotta think.
It's like every step you take, it's not flat underneath your foot. So
The
you're like
4-year-old
wobbling.
trying to how far he could move in those conditions with not a lot of it just I don't know. Just I can't see him moving it so far. That's just me, but and I hope God I'm wrong. But
Something isn't right because yesterday we were told that he wandered out of the house. Well, I guess, she was in the house. He wandered out of the house, and and then she discovered him missing. But then today it seems the story changed. Now she left him in the camper. And when I asked Josh about that, he's like, he said, I haven't heard that. I don't know what's true or false. He said, I haven't heard that story. So I
Mm-hmm.
screenshot it where the sheriff said it and sent it to him. And now he's asking questions because he hadn't even been told that part.
Oh, jeez.
So
Okay,
that's what came out today.
what don't make sense though is if they stop the search tonight, okay, and they're supposed to start back at 9:30 in the morning. How would
Mhm.
they know at 8:30 in the morning if they're going to need the searchers or not?
And none of it makes any sense. And then
Okay.
like they called in another county, right? That has a huge search and rescue team. And they got there, they set up the command center. That's the command center that I found the first night, last
Mhm.
night. That they got set up. They got it all set up and everything, and then the sheriff came and told them to leave.
What?
Which is crazy.
yeah, they
Yeah.
may have additional information that they're keeping close to the vest. And I hate to say this, but I just don't see that 4-year-old having a range. But so far he could have possibly traversed out of that camper. I just think that's a bunch of BS. Somebody
Uh,
took that kid or
yeah,
something.
I mean, honestly, the only way that he could have is if nobody was watching him for a long period of time before they realized that he was missing.
But even so, how far can a 4-year-old unprepared in freezing cold weather
True.
traverse an area that Avery could barely traverse? I mean,
Right.
what range in your mind do you think a 4-year-old could get if he had
So,
super
I think by
but
vitamins in him?
now,
I mean,
if
you know
he
what I'm
was,
saying?
I think if he was still in that area, as much, and they're saying as many volunteers that they've had, Aaron, he's 4. As many volunteers that they've had helicopters, they've had dogs, they've had dive teams, they've got sheriff's department out there, search and rescue teams. As many people that has been out there searching for this baby, if he was still in that area, I think they would have done found him.
Exactly. It's not like his kid's going to wander a mile. I mean, I don't know what the distance would be or what an expert would put it. But in my mind, a 4-year-old not prepared with very little clothing. I'm sorry.
It had to have been a long time before they noticed him gone because I don't know, like if you guys could see when I was driving how far apart the houses are.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, say he went out of the camper. Okay, he just turned 4 in December, and we know he's autistic. Okay, wouldn't he go right to Mama's house, which is right there on the property?
It seems like he would. Like if he
He's
was to
not
wake
gonna wander
up,
a mile away. I don't
Right.
think
He
that kind of way.
wouldn't. I just don't think, especially in a storm, in a rainstorm, that he would go backwards into the woods. If he went forward to the road, I mean, and then they discovered him missing, you could easily go out there and look up and down both sides of the road and see him because these houses are not close together.
Even if he did go backwards, his distance he could make it under the best circumstances. To me, it's not.
Yeah, I bet you they
Not
fell
a long
asleep.
distance.
I bet you what it is. They lied. They fell asleep, and he wandered out, and she lied to say she had to go to the bathroom, and said that's when he disappeared. I bet you they probably fell asleep or did something to him.
I think they done something to him, and this is a cover story. Honestly,
yeah, because it seems like if he's lived there for any amount of time with his mama in this camper, and they go from camper to grandma's house, which is in the same yard, basically, I'm guessing. He would know that if he wakes up and mama's not in the camper, that
she's up at Granny's.
right, he should go, and he's going to go outside to go to grandma's house. But what I'm not understanding is they're saying that the boyfriend stayed in the camper with him while he was asleep, and she went to her mom's house to use the restroom.
Yeah,
She
none of it
says,
adds up.
right. Well, the mom says, Cheyenne is saying that when she came back to the camper, the door was open and she knew something was up. Well, when she came back to the camper, where the hell was the boyfriend
Yeah,
at?
where was boyfriend Bob? Or whatever his name is.
And so apparently it was the boyfriend who was the last person who seen him.
Yeah, his responsibility.
Right.
Because surely if she did go to the bathroom, I mean, one adult would say, hey, I've got to go use the restroom. I'm going up to mom's house. Make
Like,
sure you
keep
keep
an
an
eye
eye on Phenix.
Right.
You know, he gets up and he might run out the door. Please keep an eye on him.
I have a question.
Every adult would say that.
Avery,
Go ahead, Kelly.
do we know the name of the boyfriend?
No.
Damn it.
I heard something about her falling off the mattress and something about has anybody heard that?
No, I haven't heard that.
I don't know where I saw it. Or I can't even think right now. And maybe I'm mixing it up with something.
I played hell getting the names of the dad and the mom. I think I finally got them at 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning, and I had to do something. I couldn't find them, and so I had to contact somebody I knew who could help me. I played hell finding
anywhere on social media or through Facebook. I mean,
well, once I had their names and I found their Facebook pages.
I mean, maybe not the boyfriend, but the mom. But you know what I'm saying.
No, I'm curious to know if the boyfriend has a past.
Yeah, that's what. See, if I had his name, if I had the boyfriend's name, I could do a background on him.
Yeah, everybody that I've talked to out there, nobody knows his name, but then again, it's a lot of searchers from different counties. I mean, there's more people there from other counties that don't even know them searching.
Yeah.
I wonder if the dad knows. Did you ask the dad if he knew the name, or did you not ask?
I haven't asked him.
Has anybody looked through any Facebook groups yet? Because I'll be honest with you, I haven't dove into this today. I've been resting.
Well, I
Um,
did go to the mom's Facebook just a little while ago just to see if she had like who she was dating on there, and hers says she's single.
yeah, I can't find anything, and he said it's just a guy she's seeing. Like, I don't know if it's a boyfriend or just somebody she's hanging out. I don't know.
A booty
But
call.
Yeah, because it was described, what I read was described as some guy that, I don't know, it didn't indicate for sure he was the boyfriend. It kind of described as just some guy that,
and I mean, they're non-working people because they're home sleeping on a Friday at noon with 2 kids.
sounds like a YouTube. Not funny, but
So where was the little girl when he went missing?
I don't know.
Hey, Amethyst.
What little girl?
There's so Phoenix's parents, Josh and Cheyenne, they have another child, a little girl that they call Sassy, but I think her name is Cassie, but they call her Sassy, and she's a little bit older. I don't know where she was, and I don't want to push asking too many questions to the dad because I've talked to him both in Messenger and on voice chat, or not voice chat, but voice call, whatever you call it, through Messenger. The man sounds like he's on the verge of a complete mental breakdown.
Oh,
I can imagine
Because he wasn't there when this happened, because they have joint custody. So the kids stay with her a week, and then they stay with him a week. And he doesn't even live in that area. When they split up in 2020, she moved there, because that's where her mom lives. He's not even familiar with that area. And it's her week to have the kids. And so the dad wasn't there. And honestly, he's not sounding good at all. Like,
he had to be already upset that his child was living in a damn camper with his ex behind her mother's. I mean, that doesn't sound to me. Now I haven't seen the camper, but it just doesn't sound to me the most stable of living conditions for a 4-year-old that's autistic. But hey, I haven't seen the camper.
I don't think he knew Wilby because when
really?
when I messaged him earlier this evening and asked him about her leaving him in a camper, he didn't know anything about it.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But you know what I'm saying? If it were my ex and they were in a camper and a 4-year-old autistic, I mean, under the best, I mean,
I'm gonna know where my kids are staying at.
yeah, and I wouldn't be very comfortable with him being in a damn camper behind.
Yeah. And then I sent him the screenshot of the sheriff saying that about the camper. And then a couple hours later, about 2 hours later, he messaged me back and told me that he had just went and searched that camper, like basically, tore it apart.
He probably thought, Michelle, thank you. I forgot to do the email. He
So
probably
maybe
thought they were living with her mom in the house.
Could be, yeah.
And that's why he didn't know about the camper. But
I still haven't seen the camper because when you turn down Bowen Road or turn off of Bowen Road onto Sid Bush, they're forcing you to go, to where their command center is set up. As you pass their house, the 351, there's so many law enforcement cars that you can't get a picture or a video or anything of it because there's so much in front of it. And I can't see a camper.
Well, if you look, I don't know if you can see on the screen or not, but I have their house pulled up. This right here, this little building, I can't tell if it's a camper or not, or if this over here, or if it's just a regular building. It's hard to tell. And they don't have it on this part of the road. You don't have street view, so I can't go to street view to see if I can see it from the road. Let's see. Vapor wants to know if the dad has said anything about the mom having any substance issues and how close to the house and camper will Ellie let them search.
Oh, so he hasn't said anything about substances or anything like that. Like in our conversations, he's not he's not putting like any kind of blame on her. you know, like it doesn't come off that way at all. And he hasn't said anything about like substances or anything like that. And law, now what was the other one about
Uh,
searching?
let's see. And how close to the house and camper will law enforcement let them search?
Like the searchers or the dad or who?
I'm guessing just anybody other than law enforcement.
I wouldn't think close because I would think they would have to
Mm-mm.
consider it might be a
They would
crime
have to
scene.
set up a possible crime scene.
Yeah, because like when like they instruct us when we go search, we can't go on personal property. We can't go on anybody's personal property.
So you're basically searching the right of ways of the roads,
We're
correct?
we're searching the woods, yeah. So we can search the woods behind that house because we have permission from law enforcement, but we can't go, like if it's another house, unless it's abandoned, like the ones you've seen me going to today, we can't just go on anybody's property unless they give us permission.
But would you be able to go to their door and say, "Hey, we're looking for this little boy. Can you check your property or can you check your area and see such and such?"
No, no. I don't think we're allowed to do that.
I would assume though that law enforcement probably went to all the houses in the area and let them know about him missing, and probably asked them to either if they could search their property and their buildings, or if the owners could go search
Hmm.
and just make sure that he's not on their property somewhere hiding.
And there is every type of law enforcement you can think of. There's Clayton Police Department, Barber Sheriff's Department, state police are there. I mean, I've seen multiple agencies there.
Okay, I was about to ask you something.
I just
I forgot what it was. I was going to
like
ask.
it is just it's them saying that we couldn't go back and search anymore tonight and having to drive home just about freaking ripped my heart out because
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I don't know how they're going to know at 8:30 in the morning if they need searchers back out there if they're not searching for him tonight. So if they're not searching for him tonight, he's not going to be found tonight.
Nope.
So how do they know if they need searchers tomorrow if they're not searching tonight? That don't make no sense.
all I
Well,
can hope is that law enforcement is searching and they're just turning away the volunteers. And
That could be a possibility, and hopefully that's what they're doing.
yeah, because I don't want to say what I'm going to say. It's like taking hope. If they do find him, it's going to be a recovery at this point if he's outside. I'm sorry.
And that's the reality of it.
I mean,
Honestly.
I
again, I
have
don't
to
want to take
agree.
anybody's hope, but the only
Yeah,
other hope is that he was abducted by somebody, and who knows God what their motives would be. But that if he was abducted for some nefarious means, you still have a chance. Like that girl up in New York was riding a little bicycle around. They got her a few days later, or a day or so later. But if he's outside, it's just a recovery.
Well, I thought it was kind of weird though. The article that I just read where the mom is speaking and she says, um, I hope he's happy. He likes being outside. He's
What the
That's
40.
a.
fuck?
Are you
what?
serious?
Yeah, the
Oh
article
my
that,
God!
yes, hold on. I'll pull
Are
it
you
back up.
serious?
I swear. Give me 1 second
I
and
hope
I
he's
will.
happy.
Scarlett, don't let me say anything
What
you're going
mother
to
would say
regret
that?
about that mom.
Hold on.
They probably need to go ahead and just put her in a jail cell for her own damn safety.
Now they need to put screws to her and her boyfriend. The law enforcement needs to get their ass in a box in the damn jail or in the headquarters and start asking tough questions.
Yes. It says it right here. All I can think about even now is just what's going through his brain. Is he okay? Is he happy because he likes to be outside? He loves outside, said Ray.
Yeah, every kid loves to go out when it's 10, 15 degrees when there's no
And,
sun.
and it's
That's
been
the most
storming.
In a
ridiculous thing I've ever heard in
thunderstorm.
my life.
Let
Yeah,
let's not forget that yesterday it was thunderstorming,
right.
torrential rainfall all day until 4 p.m.
Yeah, but how cold was it last night? What'd you say? I can't remember. It was
Probably
like 19 or something.
it
Something
was
crazy.
With
it
the
was
wind chill, I
cold.
think we figured out it was going to be like 20 something, close to
Yeah.
30.
I'm
But
sorry.
tonight it's going to be in the teens with the wind chill.
No
When
kidding.
you're packing up, Avery, did you notice an influx of canine officers at all? Were there a lot of canines around?
Yeah, there were a lot of canines.
Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna
they,
let you in on I'm gonna let you in on a strategy that a friend of mine who's a canine officer up here told me. I talked to him 10 minutes ago.
uh-huh.
Um, if they pull people off a search at night, it could be because they want to bring the dogs in, and when you've got 200 people in the woods,
Yeah.
that
Hmm.
dog has to sift through 200 different
Yeah.
scents plus the scent they're looking for.
Right. That could,
It's bad
right.
enough when you've got all those cops going through the woods, and those are scents that the dog's not looking
Yeah.
for. He said it could be that overnight they're bringing in 2 or 3 canines and doing a canine grid search, and they're even pulling the cops out. So it's just the handler and the
Yeah.
dog
Yeah.
to keep the dog from getting confused, because he said this is probably a recovery situation. They're looking for the scent of the child.
Yeah. It doesn't adulterate the search area.
You're 2 days in now. He said they're probably approaching this more as a recovery than they are searching for a child that's probably hunkered down and alive
Yeah.
because of his weight
Are
and
you
his age.
serious?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what he
'cause he's
just told
only,
me. I just got off the phone with him.
yeah, he's only 25 pounds. He's
Yeah,
20
there's
pounds
not enough body
underweight.
weight to hold heat.
Yeah. He had no clothes on,
Mm.
basically.
Yeah, he didn't have enough clothes on. He has no
And I
body
don't want to be a
fat.
bummer, but I mean, I called him
It's
just to say, hey, here's where we're at. We're looking at this thing, and he actually knew about it.
and
Yeah.
I mean that could be the reason why they're saying, call it
Stay out
8:30
of the
and
woods. It
we'll let you
screws
know
up
if we
the
need to.
dogs.
That
Right.
makes 100%.
That does make sense, doesn't it? I mean, it does.
That's why I asked if you were seeing more dogs when you guys were leaving.
Yeah,
They're
there was.
probably setting up grids, and they're saying, all right, you take this one, skip a grid. You take this one, skip a grid. That way they can use the dog's nose as effectively as they possibly can.
And they don't have 100 additional
Yeah.
scents that dog has to filter through.
And I
Yeah.
don't want to make you cry. I don't want to make you feel bad. I absolutely adore your heart. You make me like you even more after the last couple days. But I want to give you the best information that I possibly can and use every resource that I have to tell you,
Yeah,
what
I
I can.
know. I
I
know.
mean,
I thought
I'm
this
just,
last night at midnight.
that could be what they're doing though. That
It
that
makes
maybe
sense.
yeah.
I'm just
It,
so mad. Who doesn't watch a 4-year-old? On top of it, an autistic 4-year-old. Like what the fuck is wrong with her?
well, I don't understand why if she's gonna leave this guy in there with him and and what the story is that she's telling, because honestly she is. I just seen a post on you or on Facebook. There's a Facebook group now called Find Phenix Wilkerson.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab the link real quick and post it.
He asked me if she was in custody or if they had her in custody. And I said, the best of my knowledge, no. And he said, I bet she is by noon tomorrow.
Well,
Like I said, they're going to be putting screws to her and that boyfriend soon.
so apparently people are talking about the camper and what the sheriff in the county there was talking about, that she left him in the camper asleep and the guy was in there and this and that. And she got on there and was like, where are all you people getting this information from? If it doesn't, and this was in one post, if it doesn't come from me or his dad, then it's not true. Then on another post, she said, I don't know where all these rumors and lies and everything that y'all are coming up with, but if it doesn't come from me, his dad, or the sheriff's department, then it's not true. But
Well, it came from the sheriff's department.
exactly. It came
Because
from
after you,
from him.
yeah, after you told me, then I found the article and then I called the sheriff's department because I was also asking about, if we're going to be able to go back and search. And I asked about that.
Mm-hmm. And I dropped the link in back chat and in the YouTube chat for the it's called Find Phenix Wilkerson case discussion.
Yeah. Avery, whatever happens, you can always stand proud that you were there.
You went out there and helped
when
try
the
to find it.
opportunity was probably still at its highest point that he could be possibly found. okay if he's in the elements.
Avery, I'm just curious, were they doing a lot of canine searching when you guys had their search crews out, or no?
No,
I didn't. Okay,
no.
then yeah,
I,
that makes
so
perfect
when
sense.
yeah, because I actually asked about that because I'm a little scared of canine dogs. And so I actually asked about that if the dogs were going to be out there when we were out there, so I could be, prepared in
Right.
case, Um, and they had they had one dog that was in a canine unit, but they never let it out. But today when we were leaving, they had like 5 or 6 dogs,
That makes
and
perfect sense.
they were out. The dogs were out of the vehicles.
And the thing about dogs is a lot of people don't know they won't work those dogs more than 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah,
It's really hard on the dogs searching like that.
Right.
yeah, I would
Especially-
imagine the dogs get cold too. I mean,
Yep, they get cold and their noses get they lose focus, and that's why I asked if there were more than a bunch of dogs, because usually they won't keep them out the whole time. But he said look for a grid search tomorrow, and they'll probably have you seen a map with like grids on it yet?
no.
Like boxes drawn on it. He said they'll draw a map with boxes on it, and they'll hopscotch. So they'll have a box will have a dog in it, and then a box will have no dog, and then the next box will have a dog in it, so they don't overlap.
Oh, okay. They just there's a lady there that's got a clipboard. Hold
Yeah, if
on.
he's there, like Aaron just said, if he's there and they perform the right search with those dogs, and the dogs have a good scent, they'll find him.
Well, let me
The
read
dogs
this.
will find him.
Let me read this to y'all real quick because I don't know if this is true or not.
Okay.
This is something that someone has taken a screenshot of and put in the Facebook group. But it says, and I'm not going to say the lady's name, but her, and I'm assuming the guy is her husband, went to help search for about 4 hours. We came across some people who thought that they had found his footprints. When I looked, I knew that it was definitely his little feet. So someone in our group called in to let them know. They brought the dogs out to our location. The dogs were able to pick up his scent from the prints, and they took off, but they lost the scent near some water. We got back home around 4, and they were getting the Clayton prison hounds to come out, but I heard about 45 minutes ago that they made everyone go home. I'm worried that they may have found something.
If they're bringing out hounds, then they
That's-
definitely want less bodies in the woods.
Jesus Lord.
Now, I don't know if this
Because
lady...
they love to and a lot of, especially autistic children, they love the water.
They're attracted to water.
Well,
Yeah.
an average police canine is cross-trained. They're trained for searching. They're trained for apprehension. They're trained for protection. Prison dogs are trained to smell,
Scent, basically.
to follow a scent, period. They will lick whatever they find to death. They're not looking to hurt what they're looking for. They're just looking to find that smell. So if they're talking about bringing prison dogs, then that's... Yeah.
And I don't know how true this is. The lady who posted the screenshot, she said, I saw this in a comment. I don't know if it's credible, just sharing. I don't know if what this woman is saying is true, that they have found his footprint and they're bringing prison hounds in.
Well, I've never prayed for a child to be abducted before, but I'm praying for this one.
Yeah, I said the same thing, Al. That's the only
I've
way
never
I
prayed for
see
that,
Al.
but I'll pray for this one.
And I've made a comment in chat. I said, as horrible as it seems, our best chance is that he got abducted. And it's horrible to think of what their motive would be, but that they haven't unalived him and that we get him back. That's our best chance.
Yeah, that's a fair statement at this point. I mean, if you're talking temps in the teens, I mean, it just, I don't know.
I mean, a grown adult that walked out of a camper with no socks or hardly a shirt or whatever, and at 19 degrees.
Scarlett, can you
It'd
put
be
him back
tough to
to
make
the lady's name who posted that? Because I've talked to so much of his family, and I know their extended family because they used to live where I used to live in Jordana. Can you put her name back there so I can see?
Okay. Are you on? Excuse me. Are you on the Facebook group right now?
No. I'm not. I'm just here on StreamYard.
Okay, so you want to know the person that is saying that they were out searching?
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I can see if I know her.
Yeah, another thing, Al, is last night with the kid having wandered away, that was the open window for a mass group of people, citizens, to the public, to get in there and cover the most ground in the least amount of time in the window that you might find him okay. But after that, you start thinking more in terms of crime scene, the dogs and all that. I don't know. I think you're exactly right about the dogs and them not wanting people in this area now, really.
Oh, let me be clear. That's not my opinion. That's
I know,
my buddy,
I know,
that's my
I
buddy
know.
AJ filling me in
Yeah.
on what
Yeah.
they do for their searches.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
aware. I
know
have a
that
friend
much
of mine
about
that works
this.
with the dog team here in Kernersville. Actually, the guy I can't even think of his last name, Ken. He just died, but I've talked to him a lot about that.
Scarlett, the name you just posted back there, I know her and I know her very, very, very well.
Okay. I will.
So I believe that if she types that, then I would believe it to be true because I know her very well. And I know her
Okay.
husband too.
Okay. I'm fixing to send you on Discord a Discord message. I'm gonna send
Okay.
you a screenshot of it of what she said.
Okay. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Well, I just want to preface it again. I'm not giving you information that I claim to know for a fact. It's just coming from someone else who does it for a living.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, it makes
I don't
sense.
know that much about it. I just know what he told me. I called him and asked him about it, and he was really open about it. And
See, I don't have any friends on the sheriff's department in Barber County. I do in a lot of other counties, but I don't know if they'd be able to get any information for me.
well, he just messaged me and said he has a Malinois, which is a protection dog and a drug dog.
Yeah, that's what they use.
They're not really a
Belgian.
searching for other, for human dog,
Yeah.
but his dog is trained to search. But then he has labs and hounds at home.
Yeah.
And he said if they're bringing hounds, then
Yeah.
they're looking for a scent and they don't want the dog to be confused.
Yep. Good grief. Yep.
All right. Well, I sent you the screenshot of it, Avery, in Discord.
I
Okay,
asked him if
thank
he'd
you.
come on panel, Scarlett, and he said he wasn't comfortable doing that. So,
Okay.
just so you know, I tried.
No, that's fine. I completely understand. But I mean, it does make sense though, being that they're calling it off for tonight, but they want people to call before they come in tomorrow.
Well, I think if they're going to get the people out of the woods and let the scent fall to the ground of all these people that have been there molesting everything,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no way to stop your scent.
Right. I just couldn't figure out if they're not searching tonight. And I said this before you come up. If they're not searching tonight, then how are they going to know when they're telling people to call at 8:30 in the morning? How are they going to know to let them know if they need them for a search tomorrow?
Yeah,
But
sounds
now
like they're doing a dog search.
it makes sense now that very well could be what they're doing, and what this lady is saying. If they're bringing prison hounds in, it makes complete sense now that that's the reason why they're wanting people to call in, because there may be a possibility that they find something overnight. I don't know, y'all. This is a sad situation, but to begin with, I thought it was the mom who was the last person that saw him, but apparently it was this boyfriend or whoever he is.
I think there's a tangled web here.
I don't want to
I think there's a
accuse
tangled
somebody, but if just based off of her saying she went over to the house to use the restroom, comes back, the door is open, but she also left him asleep in the camper, and the guy stayed there with him. Where the fuck was the guy at when she walks back to the camper and the door's open?
Right?
Like, where was he at? Was he not in the camper? Where was he? What was he doing? How come if he's in the camper when she leaves with the baby asleep?
Well, let's talk about how noisy it is opening a camper door.
Super noisy.
It's not exactly quiet.
No, it's super noisy.
They're loud as shit. Every one I've ever had. They're loud.
You know, because
Yes.
especially if you got the big door and then you got the screen door that you got to open both of
Yeah.
them. But what
That
does
big black latch is loud.
right? And how long was she gone away from the camper? Obviously, like I said, long enough for this baby to wake up, walk out the camper, and get far enough away from the camper that nobody can find him.
I think the point you made about him, why didn't he just go to his nana's house?
Yeah.
Don't
You
make
would
no
think
sense.
that'd be the first place
Yeah.
he'd go.
What
Right.
mother goes to her mom's house to use the bathroom and leaves?
Well,
the door?
anybody
Who
who's
doesn't
got a
grab their
camper-
4-year-old and go and say, "You're coming with me."
Anybody who's got a camper that's not hooked up will
Probably
be.
don't. It's not
But
hooked up
I'm
to
saying
not
water.
they wouldn't have grabbed their kid and took him with him.
But why if he's sleeping? I mean,
Well, I guess, but
if you're
I
planning
think-
on being gone, you're just going to take a poop. I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure they're only number 2 and over there. Number 1s are probably going out of pipe.
That's what I
inside
said
the
last
camper into
night.
the woods.
If you look in chat, I said, "Come with the stories." That's why we should go to the mom's house. You dress them if you come to
You know, when I boondocked my camper, we just
Yeah.
peed and opened the drain. I mean, we were in the middle of nowhere. It didn't matter.
I
But
just
you
think there's
can't do that with
something.
waste.
Like, I don't want to blame anybody because we don't know the whole story just yet. But just my gut feeling, and this is only my opinion, the boyfriend or whatever the hell this dude is knows something.
Mm-hmm. And I want his name so we can go look at his
Yes.
background.
Yes, I would. I would
Well,
love
like
to have
AJ
his
just
name.
told me, if she's not in custody yet, she probably will be
Yeah.
in either custody or questioning tomorrow,
Yeah, they're going to put the screws to her at the very least.
and him too,
Yeah,
whoever
both
he
of them.
is.
They're going to separate them and start asking questions and go back and forth and say, "He said this, she said that," and see if one of them will crack.
The scary part is that if they haven't separated them yet, they're giving them a lot of time to work on a story.
Exactly.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, for sure.
Or at least leave, right?
They ain't going to leave. That'd be
Boyfriend
admission.
could be gone. Or whatever you do.
That'd be 100% admission that something was up.
Right.
And
Agreed.
Avery did say that the mom and dad are not together. They have, what is it, Avery, joint custody, where one gets them for a week, the other one has them for a week.
Yes, that's right.
And then so Phenix, and I'm assuming the sister was with the mom for this week, and the dad wasn't there or anything like that. He went nowhere around there. So I don't think the dad has anything to do with it. It's
No.
usually
probably would
whoever the last person is to see somebody that goes missing or ends up deceased
That's right.
that's a red flag for me.
Yeah, they got some questions they need to answer.
Well, Avery, I think you're amazing for doing what you have so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah, because
Absolutely.
you didn't have to go out there and do that,
Absolutely.
but
You're
you
dangerous
went out there
yourself.
and you did it and froze almost to death, and had us all worried today because you did not have boots on. You were in shoes.
No,
by
no,
yourself.
no. I had my boots on all day, but
Well,
that
when
was
I
kind of,
saw you, you had some Converse on.
yeah, because I was leaving. They had told us to leave, and those boots were killing my feet.
You said you had them in the back of the truck when you left.
Yeah, they were.
They were
And you were by yourself.
Yeah, I did drive down there by myself, but I knew I would be searching in groups, and I knew Hope, a girl that I know, was going to be there, so I knew I would know people down there. But yeah, I did drive down there by myself today because none of my family could go. They were all working, and I couldn't just sit here and not go look.
Right. Kathy, I don't know who saw him go out the door. Apparently, he was asleep when the mom left the camper. I mean, they're claiming that he was last seen at 12:30. Was that when he was asleep? And is that the time she walked out of the camper and went to the house? I would
Yeah,
like
a
to know.
timeline would be very helpful with this.
Right. I mean, timelines, when something like this comes up, timelines are like number one thing you got to put together. So if he's seen at 12:30, is that him asleep or is that him up playing, playing and this and that before he goes to sleep? And then what time was law enforcement called?
And how long
Scarlett,
was she gone?
I'm seeing a lot of stuff in the Facebook group about the mom being on the news and not crying.
What?
Oh, I didn't see
Dry
that.
eyes. Yeah, they're saying it's very strange that the mom was on the news and didn't even have a tear.
Well, the comment about being outside was odd too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that she hopes he's happy because he loves being outside.
Oh, people are
What
tearing
kind
her house apart in this
comment?
group.
I mean, it's one thing to say I'm worried. I hope I'm stressed or whatever, but everything was fine with her comment up until she said that she's that she hopes he's happy outside. I mean,
I want to find this
Yeah.
news video that she did.
Nothing about nothing, but if your child goes missing too, I mean, you dial 911 when the law gets there, they're going to be finding you a couple hundred yards out in the woods. You're not going to be waiting at the camper. You're going to have already left that camper, and you go that way, I'll go this way, and let's go quick. And when the law gets here, you tell them, you just holler, tell them we'll be down here, we'll be over there. You're not going to sit by the camper waiting for them to show up. So,
Okay.
well, let's all go looking now. You
So
would
apparently,
and maybe they did that. We don't know, but
one of the mom's cousins is in this Facebook group, and this other lady was asking her questions and wanted to know, was he in a camper or was he in a house? And she said he was in the camper, but my cousin, his mom, walked down the driveway to her mom's house to use the restroom. So is the camper across the street or is it closer to the road? And she had to walk down the driveway. That's not making sense either.
I got the video.
Of
okay.
her on the news?
Yes, I'm posting it in the back chat.
Okay.
They're saying in the Facebook group that she's emotionless, empty, and cold. So I had to go find it.
Oh, wait, this is on the article that I just read. But I didn't watch the video because I was more interested in the damn article. Hold on, let me pull it back up here.
Who
Y'all,
is
that baby.
typing?
I like your
hey,
background.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Thanks for telling me, though. I don't like making
Shit.
noise.
Okay, could
Search
y'all
is underway for
Damn
a
it.
4-year-old.
can y'all hear
Yes,
that when it's playing?
yes.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
It keeps playing and I'm not clicking.
Who witnessed
Yeah, just
on
mute the
Friday
panel.
From Clayton, Alabama. News Leader 9's Khalees McGee is live from Sid Bush Road, where the scene is still very active. And Khalees, we understand search crews are working right now. Tell us what's happening.
Well, Catrice, it's now been over 24 hours since little 4-year-old Phenix Wilkerson went missing, and search crews have been working around the clock to find him. I'm going to take a step out of the camera just so you can get a better look at what's taking place right now. State and county police officials, along with volunteers from Clayton, Alabama, and surrounding area are here. They've been out since yesterday until the late midnight hours and since early this morning to find this child. I spoke to the family who says they are hoping he is found safely.
It's just an empty loss in my stomach that I can't help my child. I don't know where he's at.
This is the mother of 4-year-old Phenix Wilkerson. He's been missing since Friday.
All I can think about even now is just what's going through his brain. Like, is he okay? Is he happy? Because he likes to be outside. He loves outside.
She's been searching for Wilkerson for hours on end since she last saw him. She describes the moment she realized he was no longer in their home on Sid Bush Road in Clayton, Alabama.
I noticed that the door was open on the camper, and that I didn't know. I knew that wasn't right because he usually doesn't mess with the door too often. But I noticed something was wrong, so I opened the door and I didn't see him laying there on the bed, and I just started searching in the camper. Couldn't find him.
Wilkerson was last seen wearing a tie-dye blue shirt, gray sweatpants, and no shoes. His mother says he had on Batman socks.
He has bright red hair, hazel eyes, beautiful smile, sweetest thing in the world. Just Please help me find him and come home.
Search parties are restricted to an area where the 4-year-old was last seen. Sheriff offices from nearby counties and state officials are pitching in to help.
We've done searches in the air with helicopters. We've done searches on the ground. As a matter of fact, we got a bunch of volunteers out searching right now. We got divers here to look into some of the water areas.
So far, no sign of the little boy who loves the outdoors.
Just want him home. Just want him home. You know, I just want to put my arms around him, and hold him.
His grandmother has a plea for those who might know something.
If anybody's seen him out there and he's not in these woods and they've seen him, somebody's got him, please bring him home. He's a very special kid. He's autistic. He's nonverbal. And he's scared.
And Catrice, the mom, says if you do see him, call him by his name and he will respond. We will keep you updated on air and online as we learn more. Reporting in Clayton, Alabama, I'm Khalees McGee for WTVM News Leader 9.
Definitely praying for a very safe return for little Phenix. Thank you so much, Khalees.
Oh, that mom is sketch as fuck.
Her emotions did not equate to a mother with a lost child, to me whatsoever.
I wouldn't even be up there. I wouldn't worry about a camera. I wouldn't be worry about talking to nobody. I'd be in the woods searching for my child.
Josh just messaged me and he said that that they did find his footprints and the dog did alert, that it is his scent, it is his footprints, and it ended at the water.
What kind of water? I mean, you say water, I mean, you're talking about a lake or
a big pond.
Do they have divers out there?
I just messaged back and asked him that, and I'm waiting for him to respond.
Yeah.
Odds are they won't do it in the dark.
No.
You don't think?
No, they'll wait till tomorrow. It's unsafe for the divers. They won't be able to see anything anyway.
There's no.
I mean, in a pond, I don't care what kind of light you have, unless by chance it's crystal clear water, but highly doubtful. The minute you disturb it, it's just going to turn
told
around.
me how far from the house. Hold on one second.
And Vapor, I agree. Vapor said the grandma knows nothing. I don't think she does. The way she was talking and just the sound in her voice was completely different than the mom's.
Yeah, it sounded more like you would expect.
Right.
The way the mom acted.
Josh said the footprints were 1.5 miles from the house, up a dirt road.
Up a dirt road?
Yep. He said 1.5 miles, down the street from the house and then up a dirt road.
I've got Google Maps pulled up here.
Can we see from Google Maps?
Okay, so the dirt road is the red pin is the house. There's
a pond to the left of the road there.
Yeah, but he said 1.5 miles up the road and then a dirt road.
Yeah.
Look at
1.5 miles up the road and then a dirt road. And I'm gonna have to mute for a minute, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
So here's a dirt road right here with a pond.
There's a pond right there. It's muddy.
Yep.
Poor baby.
That house?
I'm not doubting anything, but I do. That's a long ways.
That looks like
he could have got. He could have got
a
out
long way
really
for little legs.
Yeah, little legs. I mean,
it's a long way for little legs.
Does that look like cows to y'all? That looks like
it
a
does.
cow.
It looks like pasture and
yeah, it's a watering hole. It's not a pond. That's a watering hole.
Yeah. There's another one right here. Another body of
there's
water.
A big lake back up. It appeared closer on the other side of the road if you go.
Yeah, right. These two.
Yeah. And then it almost looks like it goes underneath the road, and there's like swampy area right there.
This side.
And the red marker is the camper or
That's
the grandma's house?
yeah, that's the grandma's house.
I could see the first, and then there's one back off to the right there.
Yeah, I was looking because this dirt road is closer to the house,
Yeah,
but
I don't know. Poor little fella. I just
Mhm.
breaks my heart.
yeah.
You know, maybe at the end of the day, he did just get up and go, and her emotions aren't equating to what we think they ought to be. But we've seen that time and again, and when people have not done anything, and just people don't act like we think they probably should. But
I mean, everybody does act differently. It's
that's
just
right, man. I hate to go too far until we know more than we know, because can't
Yeah,
back it up once you.
I didn't like when she was talking about the mom when she was talking
Her
about on that
statement.
video.
Yeah, I hope he's happy.
Yeah, when she said that about him being happy, she kind of cracked a little bit of a little smirk there when she said it, and I didn't like that.
I didn't either. But like I say, I'm not trying to tell anybody how to behave or nothing, but I try to back myself up sometimes, because you can after, you know what I'm saying.
yeah. We know we'll be.
Yeah,
But she was
most
all
autistic
definitely,
kids
but
do gravitate to water.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how he got a
Yeah,
mile and
Michelle
a.
Brooke.
That's a stretch for me, but hey,
Well, I mean, at 4 years old in bad weather.
freezing to
So
death.
you guys,
Yeah.
so he's saying the way the footprint, he's saying that the way the footprints go, it looks like Phoenix went down their driveway to the asphalt road, down the asphalt road a mile and a half, and then he turned up a dirt road, and that's the way his footprints go.
Scarlett, can you look at the
So
scale?
how long did she? How long did it take her to notice that he was missing if he was on the asphalt for a mile and a half?
Those little legs, that would have taken him an hour easily.
Yeah, but she might have went out backwards. I mean, she could have went the first 45 minutes backwards from the house. Who knows? We just don't
Does this
know.
chick even have a car? I mean, could she have gotten in the car to go look for him? It sounds to me like they're living in a camper in the corner of mom's yard, and she just broke as fuck.
It's kind of
And
the
ain't got a
picture I
pot to
get.
piss in.
The picture I get.
I'm thinking, Avery, this is where the pond's going to be, because he could have came if he's coming down the blacktop road. He could have went right in here down the dirt road, and there's 2 bodies of water there. And I could be wrong. This may not be the place, but I mean, from here.
Back up again. Jump back to the house.
Okay, so here's the house right
Okay.
here.
Scarlett, can you bring the scale? I can't see it. The bottom right of the.
Okay, could you zoom out just a tad bit?
Okay, that's how far.
So if he goes down the driveway, does the dad say which way he went when he left out of the driveway?
Hold on. He just messaged me too. Let me see.
The scale's 100 feet, will be.
Okay, I'm just trying to get in a miles. What, 1,600 something? No, is that right?
He said they're supposed to be. He just said that law enforcement is still supposed to be searching that body of water tonight. He said, but he doesn't feel a sense of urgency from them anymore, and that they're treating this now more as a recovery.
Oh my God.
He didn't say whether left or right, and I don't even want to message back. And wait, he just messaged again. I'm hoping I will be mobile enough to be out there in the morning.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm telling him, well, if not, I wonder if we could get him on a 4-wheeler. No, he said, scratch that. I will be out there no matter what. I wonder if we can take the 4-wheeler down there.
Let him know that we're praying.
I will. I'm.
Yeah.
You have.
I think so too, Vapor. I don't think there's going to be any searches tomorrow. Especially if they don't search the pond tonight. That I think that'll probably be first something they do first thing in the morning. And if there's nothing there, they may have the searches, but I don't think there's going to be searches tomorrow. That is so fucking
They
sad.
could, if that pond we're looking at, the little hole, they could wade across that thing. I would imagine it's waist deep, honestly.
Yeah, if it's there for the cows and that's what looks like it's in that field, it's not very deep. If that is the spot.
I need to go find that chart I had with Alex Murdoch, where you could figure out the height of someone and age, and they could tell you the average step and how long it takes to at a normal walk.
Mm-hmm. Avery, can you ask the dad if he knows if it the pond where they're looking at or where his scent ended up at is it the pond where the cows are at?
Left out of the driveway.
Because I mean, honestly, that looks like about the only one that would be a mile and a half down the road and then to down a dirt road.
Scarlett, he said he's not sure. He's not real familiar with the area. He was given the information like I guess over the phone or in a message. So he's not positive. So he lives in, I think he lives in Opp, Alabama. So he's like an hour away. I want to say it's an hour, maybe. If Metamom's in chat, she might know how far Opp is, because where Clayton is almost to the Georgia line, and he's more central Alabama. He's a pretty good ways away from her.
Scarlett, Erin is in chat, and she deals with the kids on the spectrum, and she was telling about the number of children, autistic children, that found drowned in water is a lot higher than you would think. They're attracted to it.
Yeah, they're attracted to water for some reason.
He could very well, there may be no guilt or other than she could have kept closer eye on him. You don't get me wrong, but
how does your 4-year-old get a mile and a half away? Like, how long did you not know?
I question all that, Avery, but I just
because she said if you
go there until we know, because it's a mother who's could be a.
She said if you call his name, he responds. So if she noticed immediately, within 5 minutes, 10 minutes of him up and disappearing, if she would have been out calling his name, maybe.
Until we get the whole story, we don't know. And I think everything you think, but I just don't want to go there without.
Yeah, I'm just frustrated.
I am too, and I'm upset. Yeah. At the very least, she was less than attentive as she should have been. That's all I'll say.
This poor baby.
I feel really bad for the dad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because he was probably in a situation where he was not too happy that the child was where he was at to begin with.
The boyfriend's name is Emmanuel Riggle. He just gave it to me. Emmanuel Riggle. And he said his daughter is with what's that woman's name again? Cheyenne. With her parents.
Erin also says that she's a pediatric nurse and with experience with the spectrum. She said these kids can have almost uber human abilities with strength and drive too.
He said he gets the daughter tomorrow.
So
Emmanuel Riggle.
It might be within the possibility. I don't know. She, that's her expertise, experience too. So
Okay, give me 1 second.
He said he's gonna get his daughter tomorrow because they're trying to keep things as normal for her as possible.
Vapor says, according to the scale, the pond will be the ones that are on both sides of the roads. The big, long, rectangular pond, Vapor, with what we described as a swamp on the other side. It doesn't look far. I can't.
Okay, well, I found an Emmanuel Wriggle on Facebook. Okay, so according to the scale, the pond will be the ones on both sides of the road. So it was just like right there close to the house then. Yeah. If this
Do we
is,
know how old the daughter is?
I think she's 6, 5 or 6.
Scarlett, how
Where she
far
was.
approximately would it be from out the end of the driveway to that long rectangular pond and then the little swamp on the other side of the road? Can you?
I don't know how to do a scale on here.
You just,
Let me see if I can bring up Google
yeah, I take a piece
Earth.
of paper and I cut it to the scale and I just keep moving it kind of when I guess it, unless I'm on Google Earth, then you get the
I think you can do it on Google Earth.
Yeah, you can. I couldn't run Google Earth because I can barely run two
Let me stop
windows.
sharing this real quick. And then, here. What was it, 351? Was that it?
Are you talking about the guy with his hat backwards?
Yeah.
You follow Alabama? That's got to be him.
Was it 351 Sid Bush Road? Was that the address?
Yeah, 351.
Okay.
Well, he's got himself listed as single on Facebook.
Yeah, so the dad said Emmanuel is he said that Emmanuel's a good guy and that his daughter, Emmanuel has a daughter who's friends with their daughter, Cassie, the one they call Sassy.
That makes sense. Yep. Looking at his pictures.
It does show that he has, I believe, 2 kids. What I've seen on there, it might have just been the same.
He's got a
kid.
5-year-old. He's got a 5-year-old daughter on his profile pictures.
Yeah, he just said, yeah, known him for years. He would never hurt a kid.
So it sounds like a really bad, tragic accident.
But you know, I go back thinking he went missing at 12:20, which is in daylight, correct? So if he would have been walking along that road, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's not a lot of traffic, but the time it would have taken him to get that far, you would have think maybe a car or two would have. I don't know. It's just pure speculation what I'm doing.
He could have ran. He could have.
That's what Aaron was saying. These kids on the spectrum can have really superhuman. There you go.
Okay, just so these ponds is 355 meters.
Yeah,
I don't need
You
meters.
can change the thing to feet or whatever yards.
Let's see. I gotta remember how to do this.
I've done it. You might hit that thing about, I don't know.
I don't need meters. I remember I've done it before.
I've done it too, and I can't remember.
Stop it.
If you go to that box, possibly that thing beside measure.
Oh, I feel so bad because the dad told me I'm the only one treating him decently. I mean, they're just tearing him apart on social media.
Oh my God.
Well, because he made some weird posts yesterday while his child was missing. He just sent me another message that says, Thank you for talking to me. You've calmed me down quite a lot. See,
Mhm.
How many meters, Scarlett? I'll try to.
361.89 meters.
All right, hold on a second.
Okay, so Vapor said 1 mile is 1,500 meters.
Okay, so 361 is about a fifth of that.
All right, so
A
let's
little more
just
than a fifth of
go.
that.
Shit, I don't want to save the project, so let's just do this.
So
Let's
that's
do
like a
1,500.
quarter of a mile.
So people ripping him apart for what he posted yesterday about his missing baby.
no, he made some posts yesterday on Facebook about being like he shared some you know how you share like memes or quotes or whatever, and he shared a
Yes.
couple like about being single and like that, and so he did that while people were out searching, and so people just started tearing him apart on social media, and they still are, and so he just keeps thanking me for treating him decently and talking to him.
Well, that is kind of questionable. I mean, that's kind of out there,
Well,
but
I thought it was too when I seen his post. Even I was like, "What the heck?" But maybe he thought, that the little boy was just out running around somewhere and that they were going to find him, or I don't know. I just don't know.
I just Googled something. A kid that's that age can walk. Hold on here. Let me look at it again here. I want to be. Can walk a mile in 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay, too fast. I did a distance all the way down to Emery Boyd Circle, but it said it was like 3 miles. I don't like Google Earth, y'all. I hate Google Earth. So right here is a mile from the house.
Hold on, let me get back up there.
So this little point right here. Let's see, to the right of where it's showing meters, there's an arrow down, and you can change it to miles. Hold on. Thank you.
There you go.
Too fast. Okay, so I'm at 0.9 of a mile right here.
Yeah, pretty much almost a mile.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go. That's just not gonna. Seven, 9.8.
Yeah, right at a mile there.
Okay, so that's 1 mile. So we need to go. Let's see.
That is a long ass way for a little bitty human to walk, and nobody sees him
On the road.
At 12, 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock.
in
During the day.
In a storm. I mean, if anybody drives by a little kid walking down the road, they're going to stop.
Yes.
Or you're a soulless piece of shit.
Okay, so is this the Emery Boyd Road? Because that's right close to 1.5 miles. And
isn't that a dirt road right there to the left?
Yeah, right here.
Where's the pond we looked at earlier? Like the pond.
It's way up. It's like right here. It's way back up the road.
Like half a mile.
Half a mile sounds a lot more realistic to me.
Yeah, a half a mile makes
more sense. Yeah,
than a mile and a half. I just cannot see a child walking down the road for that long and nobody sees them.
Unless it's 1.5 miles total to the pond, meaning down the road, down the dirt road to the pond, maybe 1.5 miles total, instead of 1.5 miles down the blacktop road to another dirt road. But that would put it. That would put it way back up this way.
Closer to that cow pasture.
I'm quite sure that the sheriff's department is not going to make it public which pond this is.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's the only crime scene they have.
Yeah,
so they're probably not even going to tell the dad where it is.
If his footprints are there, they want to check for. possibility.
Well, they're going to need to look to see if there's other footprints around his.
Exactly. That's
Was
what
he
I want.
alone?
But
Was he
who is?
walked to the pond?
But who is given the dad the information? Is it law enforcement? Is it the mom?
Well, apparently
Like,
nobody.
who is?
No, Amy
He
said he
said
got
law.
the information.
He said law enforcement.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Oh shit.
I mean, here's the thing. Put your mind in the spot of an evil person. If you wanted to get rid of a kid, and you walked him over to a pond, and took his feet and stuck him in the mud and tossed him in the pond, then you got to explain your footprints being there.
That got dark.
Are they watching just his footprints coming into there to see? Because you'd think they'd want to backtrack every footprint as far as they could.
Yeah.
They'd want to see everywhere he was.
Scarlett, what's the address of that house again?
521 or 551?
351.
351. God.
What's the
You got the
street?
one right.
Sid
351.
Bush, 351 Sid Bush Road. Okay, so the road that you were at is 2 miles from the house. This one, Reaper, the dirt road, it says 1.37 miles. Yeah, hold on, let me grab the link.
Yeah, you better let him up. He's about to explode.
Yeah, I can see it in his.
Yeah, in his font.
Yeah.
It's a very impatient,
Yeah, especially
angry
this
vapor.
afternoon. He had one explosion already today.
Well, those vapors, they tend to explode if you put fire to them.
Let's see, maybe there's a familiar path that cuts through. I think she's talking to him on text or messenger or something like that.
I suggest you have Vapor bring this up on his screen and share his screen, and that way he can show you exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah, because he's saying this road is 2 miles, but it's showing on mine 1.37. How are you?
I'm good. So every time you put one of those marks to go down the road, that's a new waypoint, and that distance from that you have is from one waypoint. So what I would want you to do is go to that road where the intersection is of the dirt road and where you ended right there.
Uh-huh.
Put a mark there, and then go ask for directions to 351. And then it'll ask you where you want to start. Go back and put another dot there, and it's 2 miles from where you are right there at that road to that 351 address.
And I don't know how to work all this that you're saying.
Like I said, have Vapor share the screen, and then he can show you exactly what he's talking about.
Let me see.
Because I don't know how to use that either, and I'm curious.
I don't. That's why I don't mess with Google Earth.
I did when it first came out back in the day, and just stopped using it. But it's an incredible tool if you really know how to use it.
Yeah, some people are
Yeah, I've
really
used
good at
it.
it,
Yeah, but I can't run it on this computer, Rob.
You see what I shared to you, Scarlett?
yeah. Hold on, I gotta get this off and then pull yours up. Okay, what does it say? Because I'm like half blind right now. So what does it say? 2 minutes, 1.4 miles. Ain't that what mine just said was 1.3 something miles?
You're off.
Hold on.
Yeah.
How do I get rid
I
of
thought every time you hit a dot.
We're gonna do this again, y'all.
Okay.
I think
So
you're right, Vapor. It's a waypoint. Each one of those is a waypoint.
Okay, so that's 0.16 of a mile.
It's about.
She may be right.
See?
It says 1.4
3,000
miles down here. It says 1.4 miles from
Hold
351.
on. And then I'm gonna go way down here. And it's 1.39 miles.
Yeah.
So who was right and who was wrong?
Vapor was wrong.
Well, mine says 1.4. You said 1.39.
Yeah. That's
well,
pretty
okay.
close.
Hold
1/10.
Well, that's
You were off by
Bam.
10. Somebody was.
You know what?
One
You
of
know
you
why?
talked about
Because
10.
it's my fault. It's because when I pulled it up and it gave me the distance, I saw the 2 minute. I was
Yeah, it was like
what the
2 minute
fuck
by
is 2
car,
miles?
right? Ain't that what it
Yeah,
says?
2 minutes by car.
Okay.
29 minutes by walking.
But if you're taking a 4-year-old who is autistic,
Probably
who
40 minutes in the freaking rain.
maybe
At
longer,
least 40.
maybe longer though, because autistic kids, a lot of times they don't focus on what they're doing and can get distracted by other things. But in the rain, I don't see him walking that far. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. Just with the child with autism, I don't think that baby walked that far.
Yeah.
And like I said, I don't want to blame anybody just because we don't know. But
No, but the thing is, if they did find footprints and they were his, it kind of throws out the theory of them doing something to him because
Without other footprints. Exactly.
right.
yeah, without other footprints, and I mean, they didn't walk him down there unless they drove him down there and walked him up the road.
Well, my thought is you've got a toddler walking
Yeah, they're
down the
crap.
street. I know this is the middle of nowhere, but are you telling me that in that 45 minutes to an hour that it took him to make that walk, not one car drove down that road?
I mean,
And
it
if a
is
car
in the
drove
middle
by
of
that
nowhere.
little kid in a storm, they're gonna stop.
You
Yeah.
would think.
But there's also not a whole lot of houses on that road either.
Yeah, it would be possible
So
that nobody.
yeah.
I mean, I live in the middle of freaking nowhere, but it's pretty rare that 45 minutes goes by without a single car going by in the middle of
I
the day.
agree.
In the middle of the day. It's not even 3 o'clock in the morning. We're talking about 12:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah. In the middle
On a
of the
major
day.
road. It's a pretty major road.
Yeah.
Plus, she would have had to gone to the house to use the bathroom. He would have had to gone out the thing. They would have been crossing paths unless he got past Nana's house and got out on the road, and then you saying he got out to the road before she turned around to go back toward the camper.
I mean, if this is a pond, he's maybe been. Tell me, Scarlett, because I don't know about kids with autism. I have no idea. Wouldn't he try to go to something familiar?
Yeah, kids with autism are very keen on directions too. Like,
so he's not going to just wander off to nothing if there's something in his mind that he's been to before that interested him.
right. I mean, they could know somebody. I don't know if this is a house or a business right here, but they could know somebody that's at this place and he's been there before and he knows, hey, I just go down the road to the dirt road. It looks familiar. Kids with autism don't forget anything. They're very visual learners, and he can notice that the end of this dirt road right here is where he turns to go to this place, and they have a pond. Maybe they've taken him fishing there before, something like that. And I mean, he might have in his little mind when he walked out the door knew exactly where he was going, and it would
right. He had a plan
to this place. Yeah, I mean that is a possibility.
We don't know where that camper is on her property, but I wouldn't have thought if it was behind the house, he would have walked right by the house without going in.
Yeah, I think he would have went in. But the way that thing, the people on Facebook posted was that she walked up the driveway from the camper up the driveway to the house. And that is, let me go back to it.
The camper may be close to the street.
Right. And this is coming from the mom from Cheyenne's cousin posting on Facebook because somebody was asking her a question. And she said he was in the camper, but my cousin, his mom, walked down the driveway to her mom's house to use the restroom. So it seems like the camper is going to be out maybe in an open spot in the yard, and you have to pass the camper to get to the house. And he just walked out the camper out the front of it. And if the front's not facing the grandma's house, they didn't see him. But where was the dude at?
Man, we really need.
I don't know. You wouldn't think that if somebody was in that camper they wouldn't have recognized the cold coming in from the door being open.
True.
Unless he was asleep.
Yeah, he could have. They all three could have been asleep. Like somebody said in chat, they all three could have been asleep, and she woke up because she had to go use the restroom.
In the back of my mind, I keep hearing my camper door open.
Yeah.
Super
closed.
loud. Yeah.
And they're so freaking loud.
If you've
Yeah, but
ever
it could
been in
have-
a camper, they're very loud and they shake.
Yep.
I mean,
Everything
it could have
shakes.
been anything like her telling the guy, I'm going to walk up to the house, go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. So he heard the camper door open, blah, blah, blah. And then he heard the camper door open again and didn't
Think
anything
it was
about it.
her, maybe.
Yeah, but you would have thought after a few minutes of the door being open, and you would have. I don't know what the camper looks like. I don't know if there's some divider in there where he wouldn't have got the breeze or what, but I don't know.
Most campers are pretty open unless you have a big one that has its own bedroom in the back. But that's like the big, huge, nice, expensive ones. Hey, Mark, how are you?
I mean, mine had two doors, one in the front and one in the back.
In the back, yeah.
They were both equally as loud, and you could hear the one in the back from all the way in the front.
Yeah, and no matter what, if somebody's walking, and if anybody's ever went camping in a camper, you know what I'm talking about. If you walk in a camper, the damn thing's gonna shake.
Yep, it's gonna shake. No matter how careful you are trying to not wake people up in the morning, you're gonna wake people up.
If you just shut the door with any force at all, the camper's gonna shake.
And if it's raining, you got to get that door shut, or you're gonna have water everywhere.
And if the wind's blowing, your camper's gonna shake. It's just there's no getting around it. The dang thing's gonna shake. That's all there is to it. They're very loud, even on the inside. And
I really wish we had a picture.
And just think about this: if it's raining there when this baby walked out, you can hear like the rain is going to be super loud inside of it. They might not have even, if the dude's in there, he might not have even heard the door open if he's in there asleep and it's storming. So I don't know. I just, it don't sit right with me. You know, and I know the dad is, saying that the dude's a good guy and he wouldn't hurt, a kid, and he's got a kid of his own. We've seen it on his Facebook. But I mean, it was said he was the one that was in there with the little boy when he went missing. So he had to have been doing something to not.
The kid strikes me as a wannabe thug. From his pictures and his reel that's on there,
That's when I first pulled it up and saw the one picture. That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I listened to his reel. I had to shut it off because the music sucks so bad. N-word this, N-word that. No thanks.
Yeah. So,
Scarlett, I'm
I
going to
feel
jump
bad for
down.
the
My
dad.
food just got here.
Okay.
Sorry, Big Al. I'll be
Oh,
in
no
chat,
problem.
though. I'll be back.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up and comparing mine to yours.
Yep, you were off by a tenth of a mile. Or
So,
100.
I was still right though. Either way, it don't matter.
Well, I'll let you be right. I'll just put
We'll
that
just
into
give it
account
to
of the
you.
fact that I haven't had anything to eat today, and that's what I'm going to do now. So be prepared when I come back.
Got it.
Right,
Challenge
we can't go fast
accepted.
this time, but that's it.
Mark, thank you so much for that super sticker. That is very nice of you. Thank you. And the Black Widow channel, thank you so much for gifting those memberships. That is very nice of you. Thank you. Now let's see. Too Fast, Aaron, Kelsey, Jen P, Katie Felt are the ones that got the memberships. Thank you, y'all. That was very nice of both of you. Libra, I'll send it to you in Discord. Hey, Carrie, how are you? I don't know. Just something's not sitting right with me, y'all, about this.
Now, I really want to see a picture of the house, the camper, where they are in
Okay.
relation to the road.
Josh said that the camper is super close to the house. He said it's basically like a mother-in-law suite. He said it's a big camper. Hold on, let me read it.
Ask him if it's a fifth wheel.
No, it's okay, hold on. Can you guys still hear me when I have this
Yeah,
up?
Yeah.
we hear you.
Okay. He said it's really, really close to the house, basically a mother-in-law suite. It's slide out, good sized living room, full bathroom, decent sized bedroom, almost bigger than the first trailer we brought Cass home to. I've seen smaller, tiny houses. And then I just said, oh, wow. So why did she have to go to the bathroom next door? And I did ask where was Emmanuel, but he hasn't answered that.
Okay. Big Al, Michelle in chat, Michelle Brooke says, will you please answer my question? And let me
So
see.
would that be a fifth wheel, Big Al?
It could be a bumper pull too. I mean, there's bigger bumper pull trailers, but it sounds to me like it would be a fifth wheel. Michelle, are you asking me that question about the water? I don't know if that's directed towards me. It doesn't say it is.
I think so. I was
Um,
trying to see where else she had.
the process is float, sink, float. That there's no way of knowing how long that's going to take. I mean, I don't know. Someone else might know. You know, it's all based on weight and all that stuff.
I'm just gonna say I'm not usually like judgmental by people's pictures, but Emmanuel, I mean, he only has 3 profile pictures that I could see, but he looks like
I see a wannabe thug.
he looks like he could be a user or
Well,
something.
I mean, his eyes don't look good in any of them.
Yeah.
Let's just call it what it is. But he looks like a wannabe thug to me.
And
that
see
was my first initial thought when I saw the picture.
And see the dad, like I told you guys, like he's disabled, handicapped. He was in some kind of accident, and I guess that's basically when her and him split up because he was in an accident and he can't get around too good. I did see him walking, but I didn't notice. Well, I really didn't look at him long enough to see if like he walked with a limp or anything like that. But anyhow, I guess he can't get around very good, and so maybe
It may be a thing where he can only walk or stand for a certain amount of time and he has to sit down.
yeah, I think it was a motorcycle crash. I think, but I'm guessing that he didn't go to that area very often. Like he said, he's hardly even spoken to Cheyenne since this happened. So that's why I was saying earlier, like there's definitely tension between them.
He's probably trying to, until he knows all of the facts about what happened, keep his composure.
Yeah, that could be.
And then once, if it does turn, because some people don't want to, especially involving 2 parents in a situation like this. He may not want to accuse her of something, and then it comes out that she really didn't do anything wrong.
Right.
Maybe it, once all the facts come out, and if it does come out that she is at fault or this guy is at fault that was there with the baby, at that time he may lose the shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally when you're live and my dogs hear your voice, Scarlett, they all just go to sleep. But for some reason this time they are full blown wrestling.
That's because they miss you today.
They sense
your
They're
upset.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they are.
Hey, Nacho girl. Yeah, I can hear them too. And it could be what it is. They may feel unsettled because they know that you are.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah, when I walked in the door, they were crying, for me.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah, they're full blown wrestling all over the bed. Don't you guys hear Scarlett? She's your melatonin. They just stopped and looked at me.
yeah,
Oh
I mean,
gosh. I don't understand why my girl dog is always humping the boy dog's head. It makes no sense.
Dominance.
Yes.
He's like,
That's
bitch,
what.
I'm in charge.
Yeah, my girl dog, she attacks the boy dog all the damn time.
Yeah, that's what she's constantly humping his head, and I'm like,
She's
even
just showing
Jade,
him. She's just showing that she's in charge.
Jaden said
Alpha dog.
Jaden seen them one day, and he seen Lola humping Tucker's head, and he said, I don't know a whole lot about sex, but I'm pretty sure that's not how it goes. I was like, Jaden.
Does water temperature affect the process of float or sink?
Oh God, I don't even want to
It
think
does
about
have some
this.
effect, but I've read it. I can't remember.
I don't even want to think about that.
I think the warmer it is, the more gases build up quicker. And,
Yeah, and the colder, the slower.
Yeah.
Golly.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I hope they don't find him in the water. I really hope they don't. That is just.
If something nefarious happened, it would be hard for one of the possibilities to have been involved without both being aware of something. If you kind of get my gist. I'm not accusing anything. I'm just saying it's not a warning.
I have my thoughts. I have my thoughts of how it could have played out if it is him, but I'm not going to say anything until the facts come out.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, because I don't want to accuse somebody of something if they didn't have anything to do with it. And it could have been that he just walked out and, like I said, kids with autism, they're very visual people, and they pay attention whether you think that they're paying attention or not. And Heather, have a good night.
Good night, Heather.
When my son was 6, 7, 8 years old, he could, if I needed to go to the grocery store, he could tell me exactly how to get there. He knew exactly what roads to take, where to turn, and all this and that. And this little boy here, Phenix, could have been the same exact way.
And what aisle the cereal was on?
Yeah,
we got in the grocery store.
Yeah, so he very well could have been. You know how you have some people that are not, they're, what do you call it when they can't, they don't get directions very well.
Directionally.
You call them Averys.
I was just gonna say most of the people that work for me.
There's a word though.
Challenged.
Yeah, directionally challenged, but there's a different word I'm looking for.
Lost. They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
A man that refuses to go ask directions.
Right. Like some people can get directions where some people you can write them down and give them a map and draw on the map where to go, and they're still kids with autism or even adults with autism, most of them are not like that. If they've been there once, they can get back there again.
Well, we know I'm definitely not autistic then.
You get lost a lot?
Oh, good grief.
I was worried about you.
Well, don't worry about me if the car can tell me where to go.
That's why I was worried when I popped on today in the middle of the day and you were Google mapping, freaking out. And I was like, uh-oh, what's she trying to do? She lost or what?
Oh, I was trying to share my location with Summer, and I didn't know how to do that. But you guys, did you guys see when I was live and I went down to the water underneath the bridge?
Yeah, that's how we knew you didn't have water boots on.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just not talk about that anymore. But
Was that the big lake that I was talking
That
about?
was a pretty big one, yeah.
The one
And
that's square on a rectangle on one side, looks like a little swampy on the other.
yeah, exactly. And that was at like what, 5:30, 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it was already starting to get dark.
And I touched that water, and that water was like ice.
How would the temperature in the be in? Would you say 19 last night? I thought I heard. Wonder how that
Well,
would affect.
no, we ended up figuring out that I was wrong because my car, I guess, was lying to me. Because Big Al and Scarlett pulled the weather up, and it was 48.
Oh, that changes everything.
So with the wind chill, it would have been like what, 30s or something.
Yeah, below freezing for sure.
But
now
19 was what I was going by, and that just.
Well, that's tonight though. Will be.
Yeah, I thought I heard it last night, but I mean.
Yeah, tonight it's in that area in Clayton. It's last time I looked, it was 37 degrees, and with the wind chill, it said 19.
I wonder if the
And I touched that water when I was live earlier, and that was like at 5:30, 6 o'clock, and that water was like ice.
50 degrees.
Too bad you didn't have a thermometer to.
Oh yeah, because I just carry a thermometer around in my car.
I know from fishing.
I know
water
that. I'm just saying.
temperature
Too
was
bad
probably
you
around
didn't.
50 degrees.
Smart ass.
Okay, so too fast. Where are you seeing the boat and the fishing gear at? And no way, yes. Phenix has a sister, and she is currently with her mom's family. Isn't that right, Avery?
Yeah, she goes with Dad tomorrow. Yep. Okay. So Sundays are their swap days.
And see, this is what the mom, what I was talking about earlier, where Cheyenne was telling people like where you getting your information from. None of this is true when they're talking about her leaving the house and going to leaving the camper and going to the house to the bathroom and all this and that. Mm-hmm. She literally got on in front of the camera, and that is what she said happened, right?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
And
why is she on Facebook and some of these comments saying, where do you get this information from? None of this is true. When all this person said, so the mother, a man, and Phenix were in a camper sleeping. She left to go to the bathroom, left her son with him, came back, he was gone. I hope they find him. It's freezing out there tonight. And Cheyenne said, where do you all get this information from? None of this is true. If it ain't from his mama or his daddy, it ain't true. Yep. It came out your mouth.
Yeah, and I seen where somebody screenshot 3 different stories, 3 different versions that she's given of what happened.
Oh, really?
Her emotion just did not.
It's in that Facebook group. Yeah. I don't know if she's in shock or high or what, but her emotions weren't. I don't even know if my child was missing. Like, I feel like I've had more emotion for her child
than she did.
Yeah.
What does her ex say about her use? Is she a user?
He hasn't. I haven't asked him, and
it's a tough question, but one worth asking.
Yeah.
Right.
Because that kid looks like he is. And
yeah.
I'm not trying to judge anybody, but his eyes in every picture on his Facebook look like he's high.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first thought when I pulled up his thing. I was like, "Oh, I found him on Facebook and pulled it up in that profile picture with his hat backwards."
Well, I can definitely find out because when I pulled up his Facebook profile, we have 5 mutual friends. So I can definitely find out.
Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, you might be connected with him.
You need to be finding out for us.
Yeah.
You might need to go undercover, Avery.
Yeah.
You're very jail or all smart and pretty.
I don't see Avery. Avery ain't gonna be undercover shit. I'm sorry, y'all. Ain't no way. That girl is laying back in the shadows being undercover anything. Maybe under the covers, but that's about it.
So you
No
don't think
way.
so you don't think Avery could be slick and try to get some
Hell
information
no.
just
Yeah,
with
well, she
being
could
like,
This girl jumps to the front of the line and starts yelling. I know it. I know it.
okay, Avery,
That's right.
you gotta prove him wrong. Okay,
No,
so
she can't. I'm right, ain't I, Avery?
A Big
See?
Owl. I have
See?
listen,
I'm right.
listen. I can proudly say that during my marriage to Frederick's dad, I secretly probably snuck in large amounts of shopping sprees valued at large amounts of money with
No.
him never knowing
I'm
on
talking about in
multiple
situations like
occasions.
this being
until he did. That's
undercover
probably why y'all
and
aren't
you
together.
getting your emotions in check and not asking hard questions when you have the opportunity to do so. There's no
Oh,
way. You
I've
can't
been
do it.
working my way up with the dad. I've been asking him. I've been getting, a little braver, but I know he's really in his, really
yeah, with the
emotional.
dad is probably a little bit
But
harder to
that's
get.
not undercover. We're talking about undercover. There's no undercover Avery.
There is
Not happening.
too.
Not happening. I don't believe it.
You just don't know my abilities. You just.
I just
I'm
don't
a
believe it.
woman. We
I
can
think
do
you're very
things.
passionate, and it'd be almost impossible for you to rein that in.
Now, I could not go near Cheyenne today. I was telling KK on the phone driving home that like the couple times I seen her, I couldn't say anything to her because I knew I was going to lose my everything.
Having some visions of your hands around her neck, were you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can believe it.
Well, after I saw her on in front of the camera, and she couldn't look at the camera, she couldn't look at the people, the news media that was there. When she talked about how she hoped he was happy, and she kind of like wanted to laugh a little bit when she said it, but she held that laugh in. And then you kind of see her trying to squeeze a tear out, but it looked like she couldn't squeeze one out. That interview did not sit well with me. And then to get on Facebook and ask people, where are you getting this information from? Because if it's not true, and if it didn't come from me or his dad, it's not true. It literally came out your mouth on a camera.
Well, I mean, why are you even on Facebook if your child allegedly walked out
Right?
of your home and is out missing? Why are you even on Facebook?
It's a really good reason.
Yeah,
Unless you're using Facebook to find your child, why are you on there?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't mean it's
Post
bad, but
pictures or
she
something
might
like
be
that.
in some kind of mentally challenged spectrum. I mean, just to look at her, I mean,
She's
possibly.
challenged, all right.
I mean,
Someone in chat, baby wants you to show it again.
Okay, yeah, hold on one second. Let me grab the link again out of back chat.
I just don't understand. If it was me, I'd be out there.
I wouldn't even be worried about talking to a camera or the news media. I'd go talk to the police like I was supposed to do, and then I'd be in the woods looking for my child.
Absolutely.
Okay,
And
Josh he just answered me about the bathroom, and he said that she told law enforcement she was out of the whatever chemical it is that they use in the campers to use the bathroom that breaks it down. And so she's been using the bathroom in her mom's house.
what chemical?
Okay.
that blue water.
No, the only thing you'd be using if you were hooked up to the sewer at the house or the septic at the house would be a deodorant.
It says
Clorox.
he says chemical that broke down the smell or gases or something like that.
Deodorants would be the only thing.
Mr. Clean, Clorox,
Because when
Lysol.
here's the thing: when you've got a camper and you're hooked up somewhere, your black tank, which is your pooey tank, you can't just open that up and let it go. Just use the toilet like you would, like it's a straight pipe, because it goes into a tank. If you
And then
do
you have
that,
to empty the tank.
if you do that, then you end up what's called a poo pyramid under your toilet.
Ew.
So
Yeah.
you need to let the liquid fill in the tank equally with the solids, so there's
Exactly.
something to push everything out when you open the valve.
Ugh.
That was
Does that make sense?
100%.
Yes.
So you've got a big box with a toilet on top of it, and if there's not liquid in it, as well as solids, it just is a pile underneath the seat.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
you have to let that fill up, and if you don't have deodorizer in there, then yeah, I mean it'll smell when you flush it, but it's not going to smell all the time. It's an airtight system.
Hmm.
So that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Hmm.
But I mean, if he says it's right next to the house, I would assume just use a regular toilet for that number 2 action than a toilet in a camper.
Yeah.
But I wonder why the cousin is saying that she walked up the driveway to the mom's house from the camper. If the camper's right next to the house.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense if it's right next to the house.
Yeah.
Yeah. He
Well,
said really. He said it's really close to the house.
maybe she's directionally challenged
Directionally
too.
challenged, yes.
Well,
Well,
maybe she
here's
didn't
the
want to
thing.
blow up the smell in the camper. You know?
Dealing with the black tank is a pain in the ass. If you've got a bathroom close enough,
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
not going to deal with the black tank.
Maybe
When I
she
had
was.
mine at the lake, I always used the public shower house just because it was easier that I didn't have to deal with that part of it.
Maybe she didn't want to poop in front of Emmanuel.
Well, she
That
might
could
have
have
had.
been. It's not exactly a private bathroom in a camper. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody kind of knows what's going on when you're doing your business.
Right. Because the walls in campers are super thin.
Yeah, they're paper.
Like, you can hear everything.
Apartments too. When Jaden's dad and I dated before we got married, he had an apartment, and I used to go to the gas station to go number 2 because I was.
Well, just think. Okay, so how you're talking about the apartment walls are super thin. A
Mhm.
camper wall is way thinner than that.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
way
it's like
thinner.
paper thin.
Golly, and I bet that tank in the camper thing probably even echoes and everything.
Dear.
Aaron wants us all to know that her
Aaron.
shit smells like roses. It's glorious. Aaron, that's
Beautiful,
awesome.
Aaron.
What?
Oh my god.
What smells? What about roses?
Aaron said her shit smells like roses and it's glorious.
Aaron, you're so full of it.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lucky
Okay.
you.
Don't need to be proved.
My daughter,
Honey, it's in
daughter.
Alabama.
my daughter told me not to spray any fragrance spray or whatever after I go to the bathroom because she said my that there's like she said, Mama, your poop ain't right. It already smells like fire. And so when you spray that floral stuff, it just smells like floral fire. That's what she told me.
Oh my god.
So there's that. I don't
think
know.
I
So
remember
now-
talking about that with Mom.
Hey, I just learned about poo-pourri a couple of weeks ago.
hey, that stuff works.
Apparently it does. One of my bartenders swears by it.
Yep, it really does. It really does. But there's nothing to help you with the echo and the noise. So
No.
you have company over, just forget it.
I
Especially
mean,
if
if you go
they're
to a chili cook-off, the best thing to do is to leave the premises.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
it
you drop
just
a splash down, everybody's going to hear it.
yep.
well, this is digressed.
Anyway,
They
here's
restarted
a
it.
news article.
They
I needed
restarted
the honestly, I needed the laugh though. I've been so
Yeah.
like just I needed the laugh.
Big John, how are you? Okay, so here is the video that the mom is on.
Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Okay. Yeah, as soon as I get it playing, I'll mute.
4-year-old who went missing Friday from Clayton, Alabama. News Leader 9's Khalees McGee is live from Sid Bush Road, where the scene is still very active. And Khalees, we understand search crews are working right now. Tell us what's happening.
Well, Catrice, it's now been over 24 hours since little 4-year-old Phenix Wilkerson went missing, and search crews have been working around the clock to find him. I'm going to take a step out of the camera just so you can get a better look at what's taking place right now. State and county police officials, along with volunteers from Clayton, Alabama, and surrounding areas are here. They've been out since yesterday until the late midnight hours and since early this morning to find this child. I spoke to the family who says they are hoping he is found safely.
It's just an empty loss in my stomach that I can't help my child. I don't know where he's at.
This is the mother of 4-year-old Phenix Wilkerson. He's been missing since Friday.
All I can think about even now is just what's going through his brain. Like, is he okay? Is he happy? Because he likes to be outside. He loves outside.
She's been searching for Wilkerson for hours on end since she last saw him. She describes the moment she realized he was no longer in their home on Sid Bush Road in Clayton, Alabama.
I noticed that the door was open on the camper, and that I didn't know. I knew that wasn't right because he usually doesn't mess with the door too often. But I noticed something was wrong, so I opened the door and I didn't see him laying there on the bed, and I just started searching in the camper. Couldn't find him.
Wilkerson was last seen wearing a tie-dye blue shirt, gray sweatpants, and no shoes. His mother says he had on Batman socks.
Scarlett, can
He
you
has bright
pause?
red hair, hazel eyes, beautiful
Did she
smile.
not say the door was open? And she said she opened it?
Yes. She said, I noticed that the camper door was open, so I knew something was wrong. So
Yeah,
I
open it.
opened the door
And
and
he
looked
wasn't on the
inside.
bed.
What the
Might have
hell?
been opening the door to the
Door
back.
to the bedroom.
Yeah.
She
Are
was
you
talking about the door to the bedroom.
When I heard it too,
If she
lady, I
noticed
thought,
that the door was open, she had to be talking about the outside door.
True.
And if it was 40
Yeah.
degrees, then
Did she say she opened the door and went inside? Isn't that what she said? Can you play that part again?
Describes the moment
Be outside. He loves outside.
he's been missing since Friday.
All I can think about even now is just what's going through his brain. Like, is he okay? Is he happy? Because he likes to be outside. He loves outside.
She's been searching for Wilkerson for hours on end since she last saw him. She describes the moment she realized he was no longer in their home on Sid Bush Road in Clayton, Alabama.
I noticed that the door was open on the camper, and that I didn't know. I knew that wasn't right because he usually doesn't mess with the door too often. But I noticed something was wrong, so I opened the door and I didn't see him laying there on the bed, and I just started searching in the camper. Couldn't find him.
Wilkerson was last seen wearing a tie-dye blue shirt, gray sweatpants, and no shoes. His mother says he had on Batman socks.
He has bright red hair, hazel eyes, beautiful smile, sweetest thing in the world. Just please help me find him and come home.
Search parties are restricted to an area where the 4-year-old was last seen. Sheriff offices from nearby counties and state officials are pitching in to help.
We've done searches in the air with helicopters. We've done searches on the ground. As a matter of fact, we got a bunch of volunteers out searching right now. We got divers here to look into some of the water areas.
So far, no sign of the little boy who loves the outdoors.
Just want him home. Just want him home. You know, I just want to put my arms around him, and hold him.
His grandmother has a plea for those who might know something.
If anybody's seen him out there and he's not in these woods and they've seen him, somebody's got him, please bring him home. He's a very special kid. He's autistic. He's nonverbal, and he's scared.
And Catrice, the mom, says if you do see him, call him by his name and he will respond. We will keep you updated on air and online as we learn more. Reporting in Clayton, Alabama, I'm Khalees McGee for WTVM News Leader 9.
Definitely praying for a very.
He doesn't much mess with the door often.
But he just walks out the door and wanders off.
Were
I
they?
mean, I'm sorry. A human being that small would almost have a hard time operating one of those latches on those campers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, my son, he's pretty. Not being autistic, he was an escape artist, so I don't know.
I'm just talking about strength.
Especially being underweight like this little boy was.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's just a little guy. I mean, those things. I mean, my back door in my camper, you had to pull the door towards you, and then unlatch it. I mean, it wasn't easy even for an adult.
Hey Jade, how are you?
I'd be curious to know what kind of camper this is to see a picture. I really would.
It would
Avery,
clear a lot up.
It would clear up a lot.
I'll definitely get a picture tomorrow if we're allowed to search.
were
I
you
wouldn't think
with
you'd be anywhere near that camper, to be honest.
It sounds like a bumper pull camper with at least one slide out. To me, like where the living room area is, there's probably a slide out, and maybe the bedroom area.
Didn't the dad say, Avery, that there was a slide out?
Yeah, he said a slide out living room, and then there's a good sized bedroom.
That could be the door she was talking about.
Yeah, door to the bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So if she said she had to open the door to the bedroom, we're to believe that when she left, he was in the bed with the bedroom door closed, somehow got out of the bedroom, closed the door behind him,
But left the
opened
front
the
door
outside door, and left it open. Why would he close one door and not the other? That doesn't
No,
make
make
sense.
That makes sense.
Something about that doesn't ring true to me.
Yeah.
And her demeanor is
Well,
just
Her behavior is just
not.
100
But
miles away from nowhere.
if
got
the
my spidey
bedroom
senses going.
if the bedroom is in the back of the camper, wouldn't he had to have passed the guy, Emmanuel?
Depending on where he is.
If he's in the
If
rest
he's
of
in the living room area, yeah,
Yeah.
he's going to have to pass him to get out the door for sure. 100%.
Well, what other areas are there?
It depends. You have to see the camper. Like
Yeah,
I was saying
'cause-
in chat earlier, I had a toy hauler. I had a big back door that I could drive my golf cart or my side by side in, which was like a garage. Then it had a side door for the garage. Then I had a wall separating the garage from the rest of the camper, and another door coming into the camper. And when you came in the door, you could go to the right and up into the bedroom and the bathroom.
Oh my
Or-
God, Big Al, quit bragging.
I'm not. No, I'm just saying how the campers work.
unless the dude was
It wasn't
asleep
that
also.
fucking nice. I promise.
I'm playing.
I
I
mean,
used it for work.
the dude, the Emmanuel dude, could have been asleep. And I do see some people in chat saying that they don't see a kid, a 4-year-old asleep during the day. Autistic kids, they have it. Well, I'll just, for example, my son, when he was that age, there might have been 2 or 3 weeks at a time that he would sit up till 4 o'clock in the morning. And when he would do that, there was these 4 kids shows that he watched, Teletubbies and I think Dora the Explorer and Barney and all this and that. Then he got on a kick where he would go to sleep at a normal time and sleep all night. And this little boy could be doing that too. And it's kind of like with an autistic child, is like when you have a baby, a newborn. You sleep when the baby sleeps. When you have an autistic child, you sleep when the child sleeps. If not, you don't get sleep. And
Kind of like my mom.
yeah, and so it that could be a situation that they were in with Phenix, that he was a person who sit up all night and slept all day.
Good night, Al.
Yeah, he very easily could have been. When my son slept all night, he didn't take a nap during the day. But if he didn't sleep at night, he did sleep all day. So it very well could have been that type of situation. I just don't believe, though, that he got up out of the bed, opened the bedroom door, shut the bedroom door back, but left the front door open.
right.
It seems like if the front door was closed, then when he went out of it, he would have closed it back also.
And most kids, if they wake up from a nap like that and go out of bedroom, they're running out the door to go find their mom, or they're not just walking out the door. I mean, they're running out the door to go find their mom. That's the way I see a 4-year-old.
Yeah, he would have known that if she's not in the camper, she's over at grandma's.
He wouldn't have thought, well, I'm going to close this door and.
And I'm going to, walk out the front door and leave the front door open, and I'm just going to go walking down the road.
Mm-mm.
I mean, it's possible, but if the camper's right there at the house, it seems like he would have went to the house.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
Here's
Some just-
here's a picture. I want to show you this real quick.
Okay.
This is a picture of my fifth wheel. So this isn't a bumper pull camper. This is a camper that you put in the bed of your truck. So I have
Right.
a door here in the front, right here in the middle, to the right of the awning, to the left of the awning. And then on the other side of the awning, there's another door that goes into the back. So there could be two doors on this camper, one going into the bedroom and one going into the living area. And this would be the first door that you see would be the living area where the slide out is right inside the door. So if you're sitting in the living area in the slide out on the couch, the kid literally has to walk directly in front of you to get out the door.
Right.
Now, if there was a door coming out of the bedroom, then maybe he could have got out without him seeing him. So it's important to see what the camper is before we really draw any conclusions.
Where it's at on the property compared to the house, because we have the dad saying it's close enough to the house that it's almost like a mother-in-law suite or whatever, but then we have the cousin saying, well, she walked up the driveway to her mom's house. And I'm going to tend to believe what the dad says over a random person on Facebook saying that they're this girl's cousin, but I would still like to see a picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a picture of the camper would make things make a lot more sense.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Yeah.
Because they're so different. Mine actually has another door that you can't see in that picture. There's another door in the back that drops down and it's a ramp that you can drive up into it.
Mm-hmm. The ugly truckling, the dad, Avery, didn't you say the dad lived like an hour away from them?
Yeah, I think it's an hour. He's in Op or Eufaula. I think Op. But I don't remember how far that is from Clayton. I think Op is Covington County.
Let's see.
Yeah, no Ace is in chat, but would a 4-year-old close the door after him? I don't think so, autistic or not. Why would they take the time to do that? Doesn't make sense. So even if she was talking about opening the door to the bedroom, why would he close the door to the bedroom on his way out?
Okay, so Op is about an hour and a half. There's 3 different ways it's given on Google Maps. Each way, one is an hour 36 minutes, one's an hour 34, and the other's an hour 32 minutes. So just depending on which way you go, it's about an hour and a half from where this little boy went missing. And the boyfriend, or whatever he is to the mom, I think his said that he was from Eufaula. I don't know how far would Eufaula be from there? Avery?
I think it's like less than 30 minutes.
Did I not spell Eufaula right?
It's Eufala.
Okay, no, I did have it right. Well, where the hell is Eufaula at? It's telling me that Google Maps cannot find Eufaula, Alabama. What the hell?
Are you spelling it wrong?
No, I spell it just like she told me. Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, so yeah, 28 minutes, 32 minutes, 33 minutes. So it's literally right on the Alabama-Georgia line.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Right on whatever that body of water is, lake or whatever that is. Oh, wait, what is this? The Walter George Reservoir. It's right on the edge of it.
I just can't quit thinking about his footprints going to the water.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sad. So sad.
Mm-mm-mm.
So don't be surprised though, Avery, honestly, if y'all don't get to do a search tomorrow.
Oh, I'm kind of preparing myself for the bad news.
Yeah, because there could be a possibility that Damn it, stop popping up on my screen. Shit. Okay. Jeez, I'm sitting here trying to zoom in on the map again, and that little thing on the side keeps popping up. But
I don't
yeah,
know how she's even home. Like if that was my child, I couldn't be sitting right here in this house knowing a mile and a half down the road are his footprints. I wouldn't care what police said. I'd be
but
out there right now looking.
okay, well, let me ask you something. Okay, so what today when you were searching, right, and we were asking you, like, do you have layers of clothes on, and you turned the camera on and showed you had several layers and all this and that, and you seen how you were dressed and how you looked, and not saying that you look bad or not, but you know what I'm saying. Look at the mom. Did she look like she'd been out searching?
Nope.
Her hair was clean. Her hair was fixed. Her clothes were clean. Uh, she ain't been out in no woods like y'all have searching for this baby.
You cut out. All I heard was me turning the camera around, and then that was it. I didn't hear any more. I think
Okay.
my signal went out or something.
Okay, so you know today when you were out searching and we were asking you in your chat if you had layers of clothes on to be warm, and you turned the camera around to you and showed, you know, you had several layers, shirts and pants and all this and on. I
Oh
think you
yeah.
had a beanie on, and you know, I'm not saying that you look bad, but you know how you looked. Like you could tell you had been out searching, right?
Scarlett told me I look effed up.
No, but I'm getting to the point here.
But
What I'm
she
trying
was
to say.
really nice about it.
But what I'm saying is, though, if you looked at Avery on her live today, and you looked at that mama that was just in that video, who had clean hair that was fixed and had clean clothes on,
If you put them side by side, I would have guessed Avery was the mom.
exactly, you would have said, that's the woman right there pointing at Avery that has been out in those woods, in this cold ass weather, in this rainy ass weather, searching for a missing 4-year-old little
Who
boy.
is upset because their child is missing?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I have circles under my eyes from no sleep.
But you go look at that mama in that video, that girl has not been out in no woods searching for that baby. She's too damn clean to be out there searching. I live in the flipping woods. I know how it is when you have to go in the woods and you go hunting and you're doing this and you're doing.
Yeah.
That girl ain't been out in no woods.
Dirty going to get the mail.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That girl, her hair is too nice and parted perfectly down the side and clean and all this and that to have had her ass out in the woods searching for that little boy.
She ain't dressed to be out running through the bars looking for
She's
some
not. She's
kid.
got a light colored hoodie on that's got white on it and ain't a speck of damn dirt on it. That girl ain't been searching for that baby. I'm sorry. It's the truth. I hate to put it out there. Agree with me, don't, but it's the truth. She has not been out there. She ain't been out there. She might have been riding up and down the road, but she has not been out in them woods searching for that little boy. And that's where I was going with the way you were looking on your live, Avery, today compared to her.
Still laughing about that.
But you could tell, though, what I was saying, you could tell you've been out looking.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, well, I mean, like when I got up this morning, I didn't. My focus was getting down there, you know, and
you wouldn't worry about washing your hair and fixing your hair and yeah, you wasn't worried about all that.
No.
I'm sorry. Most mothers who are worried about their missing kid who is out searching every day ain't worried about going and fixing their damn hair.
Do my clothes match?
Yeah, they're not going to be worried about that. They're going to be worried about if they could go to sleep, getting a little bit of sleep so they can get up in an hour or two and go in and searching for their baby again.
That's what I'm saying. If I thought like that my child was just a mile and a half down the road from me right at this very moment at 1:30 in the morning, police or not, I'd be sneaking down there.
I would be sitting right there next to the cops who are standing there waiting for results to come up out that water.
Yeah, there's no way I could be home or posting on Facebook or anything. I'd be out there. Like it was hard for me to stop looking for Phenix today. You seen how I sat there on the side of the road forever pondering.
Right.
Like that was hard, and I ended up crying halfway home because I didn't want to
And
stop
that's
searching.
not even your child. This is a
Yeah,
kid that you've never met, you've never seen, a
yeah.
complete total stranger to you, but yet you're out looking for him. And there's all these other volunteers that are out looking
Yeah.
for this little boy, but you got the mama up here, you
Mm-hmm.
know, j- not dressed to impress, but not dressed to be out searching for her kid either.
And every time I've seen her, which I don't know how many times it's been, but it's been at that command center.
She don't
Have
go
you ever
out there.
saw the boyfriend there? This
No,
Emmanuel dude? Where the
nope,
hell's he at?
I haven't seen him. No, I haven't seen him. But I've seen her, I know at least twice, and it's been in that command center area. I don't know that she has been out searching.
I don't, and that's just
I
my
mean, I don't know
opinion.
for sure that she hasn't, but I don't know that she has either.
That's just my opinion of it. Just looking at her on that camera, it doesn't look
She's
like
too
she's been
clean.
out searching for him.
She's too clean.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, because like every structure, we come up on, you're getting down like on your hands and knees to look underneath it, and there's just no way to stay clean.
Right. And
Like,
your terrain is not up. It probably about the same as what it is here in Louisiana. When
yeah.
it rains here, it's muddy, it's slick. The ground is. There's
Oh yeah.
hills here, just like you were saying, that's out there where you're at and where y'all were searching.
Yeah.
There's no way you're gonna stay clean. It's impossible if you're in these woods. You're gonna
Mm-hmm.
get shit's gonna be falling out of trees on you.
Yep.
Water's gonna be dropping on you. There's mud splashing, water puddles that you're going through.
Yeah.
You're not gonna stay clean, and you're
Yeah,
not
she
gonna be out
was-
there when it's that cold without a damn beanie or something on your head
Yeah.
to keep your ears and your head warm, and not and be out there in just a damn hoodie.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
wasn't exactly dressed for the job at hand.
She wasn't. And I there may be some people that disagree with that, but that's my opinion of what I saw, the way she was acting on the camera.
Oh, I triple layered up today, plus had my jacket, so that would be 4 layers. Because last night I had 2 layers, and I thought I was gonna,
Well, you were
freeze to
very
death.
cold last night. Whenever you got back in the car and come up on panel, we
Yeah.
could tell how cold you
So
were.
today I really layered up.
Yeah, Michelle, the way the grandma was talking,
She was about to bust out.
you could hear her voice was very shaky. I don't know if it was like she was wanting to cry, but she was holding it in.
Mm-hmm.
But you could just tell she was more emotional than she was more of, hey, if you know where he's at, if you've seen him around somewhere, if you know somebody who's got him, bring him home. Let us know. Like the mom wasn't really doing that. She was worried about if he was happy. I've never known a kid that's missing, that's 4 years old, that's scared and it's cold, to be happy to be outside.
Mm-mm.
It was like, mom versus daughter. It's two completely different emotions that they had.
Yeah.
Avery, how long were you out there today?
From I think about 10:30, 11 a.m. till 6.
So about 8 hours.
Yeah, somewhere
Plus
around there.
plus your driving, you said, was what, an hour?
An hour and almost an hour and a half.
So let's just say round it up to 10 hours total.
Yeah, but I searched last night till 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the ride home is when I was researching and posting, that I found the parents and stuff in Discord.
Right. So you've had little to no sleep. You got up and went back out this morning searching. You said that you didn't eat until you got home tonight.
Yeah.
Freezing cold. And then here you have the mom who is, uh, y'all get what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It pisses me off to think about it, honestly.
it really does. It's really, really upsetting. I just know with my three kids, and they don't even have autism, but at 4 years old, if they, that we were still putting, those handles that or those little covers you would put on your doorknobs, so where the
Mhm.
kids couldn't open the doorknobs, you'd have to grip it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd still have those, on our front and back doors, and then we ended up putting like a latch up high on our doors, so that way, if the girls woke up before us, they couldn't get out. Like
Hmm.
I can honestly say that my kids have never been out of my sight long enough to, and if they were, like if I'm asleep or showering or something, everything's locked and secure. It just, I just don't know what she was thinking leaving him. And then she even said that, or her cousin said that he wasn't asleep. He was almost asleep. So she should have, I mean, she shouldn't have left him.
No.
And I feel like it was longer than just a few minutes before she noticed he was gone for him to get that far down the road.
I need a timeline, because if you have an accurate timeline, it's easier to understand what possibly could have happened. And I would need a timeline starting out at what time did you wake up that day?
Yeah.
Was it earlier in the day? What time did Phoenix wake up? What time did you leave out of the camper to go to the house to use the restroom? Uh,
Hmm.
when this 12:30 that you're claiming you saw him, was he already asleep at 12:30, or was he still awake at 12:30? Uh, what
She,
like how long were you at the house? From what time did you call 911?
she said that he was asleep, but apparently she told her cousin, who's defending her on Facebook, that he was almost asleep.
Well, almost asleep and asleep is completely two different things when it comes to a child laying down and taking a nap.
Different
Hmm.
planets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's one of the things that they were, screenshotting her different versions that she's been giving.
Well, if she's given different versions, that's a huge red flag.
My nephews were famous for faking being asleep so they could get out of bed and do shit.
I
Famous
mean,
for it. They were good
kids will
at it.
do it. Yeah, kids will do it.
Yeah, they will.
I remember years ago, and this was in Butler County. Um, this girl and her husband were in the house. She was vacuuming, and her husband was working on something. And they had three kids, and their little 2-year-old went out the sliding glass doors and into the pool, and he drowned. And this was in the middle of the day. And I remember the sheriff on the news saying that they had decided not to charge her with child neglect because he felt that the death of her child was enough punishment for her to suffer for the rest of her life. And I kind of have a feeling that if Phoenix is found deceased, that she's probably not going to get charged with anything, because I feel like that it's going to be something similar to that. Like,
I
they
agree.
don't like to, like, if they think it was some sort of an accident, they don't want to, charge a grieving mom around here
I think
anymore.
we're
But this
speculating a whole
was
lot with the lack of knowledge we have at this point on that, though. Just being honest.
Yeah,
this is a kid though with autism.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
very true.
we're a long ways from long enough to kind of get to that point, in my opinion.
I would be very shocked though if
Yeah, we just don't know enough that what law enforcement knows or what they will know, I think, to even make that kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
if they were in there like smoking marijuana or something
Yeah,
like that.
again, we're jumping way out of
Yeah.
what we know and
well,
don't know.
like what Pepper is saying, depending on what the autopsy might say, I think that's going to those results will depend on if she gets charges or not. Honestly. Because
Yeah,
I do see what you're saying, Avery, where they don't want to charge a grieving mother if it was an accident,
yeah.
but that autopsy report
Yeah.
will tell them a lot. If
And what
there's
evidence they actually gather.
yes, because if there was any type of substances being used, like something that they were smoking in front of that baby,
Mhm.
it's going to be in his system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woefully neglect.
And whenever if let's just say they were to find something in his system, they're going to know that it had to have gotten there by the two adults that was in the camper with him.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, it's neglect at that point.
Yeah.
You know what's weird is I was just looking at her Facebook page, and underneath her name, she has the name of her kids,
Mm-hmm.
and next to her daughter's name, she has a rose, and next to his name, she has footprints. Isn't that weird?
I didn't even notice that earlier when I was.
I don't know if they were there before. I can't remember if they were there yesterday. If the footprints were.
Did you do a screenshot of it yesterday?
No, I just seen it tonight. I can't remember. I mean, I just seen it a few minutes ago. I can't remember when I looked at her page yesterday if those footprints were there or not.
Right,
Okay,
but I thought you took some screenshots of it yesterday.
And then it says below his name, it says it can't rain all the time.
What the F?
Let me look at my screenshots from yesterday. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See, aren't you glad you have me, Avery?
Yes, because I forget that I even do screenshots, and I forget everything. I'm old.
Hey, I'm older than you are, so hey.
If she has pictures of his footprints, that's gonna creep me the fuck out.
Yeah, it's like a footprint emoji next to his name.
Oh, I thought it was an actual photo of his footprint. I was like, what?
No, it's like she's got the little girl's name and then she's got his name, and beside of his name is like the footprint emoji.
Yeah, I want to know who found the footprint. When did they find it? Yeah, it sounds to me like they had already found it when they told Avery, "Hey, call to see if you're going to be searching."
Well, like Pepper
telling
said,
the searcher was what they found.
Well, Pepper brought this up earlier that with all the rain, surprised the footprints are still visible.
Yeah. She reminds me, y'all, of this girl. The mom does. Kind of looks like her a little bit. A girl down in like 2 hours south of where I'm at, and she had a baby that was 6 months old, and she was dating this girl, and her and this girl come up with a plan that they were going to say that the baby was kidnapped, and the girlfriend was to take the baby and unalive him. And so the girlfriend comes and gets the little boy and takes him, and she was supposed to use a firearm, and she couldn't because it had jammed up. And so she takes him over by some railroad tracks, and she uses gas, and y'all can use your imagination what happened then. And the mom calls 911, says somebody came in and kidnapped her baby and sprayed her in the face with mace and all this and that. And now the mom and the girlfriend are both in prison where the baby's dead. And this girl, she reminds me, I don't know why, but I guess like how she looks in her face, she reminds me of that mom. that did that. Not saying that she would do that to her baby. That's just who she reminds me of whenever I look at her pictures.
Wow.
Elsie, the last time she posted on Facebook was 7 hours ago, and she just said, "Come home, baby, we need you."
Will be what you typing?
I just typed something in chat. I don't know. I feel like the woman's definitely sus, but I just think we need to slow down a little bit. I mean, marijuana and stuff, we don't have any actual evidence or facts of that. I mean, it's possible, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah, that's
God
going to be
forbid this
something.
lady's totally innocent and we're talking about that. You know what I mean? I know we're speculating, but I'm just, you know, we can make judgment on her about her emotion, what have you, but the other, we don't have any. Let's just hold off a little. I'm gonna hold off anyway. But she does seem sus, and that's just my opinion. I mean, you certainly have, you know what I'm saying. But you can't back it up once you're wrong. I mean, it's hard to back up from somebody's lost a child when we find out none of what we thought.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to blame her for anything until I know for a fact. But whenever they do that autopsy,
yeah, they're gonna know.
It's gonna tell a lot.
You know, like I say, at the very least, she was not as attentive and somewhat possibly neglectful, and we may find out it swings far the other way, or we may find out it doesn't.
Yeah. It's just so sad because I just don't see how he could be alive.
I in my mind is, I mean, I don't want to take nobody's hope away, but I'm about 90.
I mean, honestly, really,
sure he's not alive. I mean, that's just the way I feel, and I hope I'm absolutely 100% wrong.
Yeah, I hope I am too. With the weather.
I felt that last night at midnight, but I also thought you said 19 degrees, and 48 makes some difference, but at the same point in time, at this point,
I mean, he has a better chance of still being alive if somebody took him.
That's right, for nefarious reasons.
Yeah, and that's even sad to think about.
I said that earlier today in Discord. I said, God forbid, it's a horrible thing, but I hope, in my opinion, it would be better chance if somebody, like the New York case where the girl riding her little bike around the.
When did that happen? The New York
summer,
one?
I think. You remember this summer, the little girl and their parents went to the campground and.
Oh, yeah.
One more lap, and then the guy came to the mailbox and left a ransom.
Yeah, Charlotte Cena.
It was, it's not going to be exactly like that, but if somebody took him for a nefarious purpose, that would be the best chance to get him back alive, in my opinion, at this point.
Well, the reality is hypothermia sets in at 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Starts setting in.
Yeah.
So
it's
body heat. Yeah,
you're tiny little body with no insulation and no clothing and no shoes, and it's a horrible, awful thing. And I agree with you, Wilby. The best thing that could have happened would be something nefarious in the other direction.
Yeah, and he somehow get found and brought back.
Yeah.
And
well, I mean, if somebody has him, there's always that chance of this person is out in public with this little boy, and somebody, especially people who follow YouTube and social media, sees him and is like, "Hey, that's the baby that's missing from Alabama."
Yeah, he is kind of he's going to stick out. I don't.
With that red hair.
Ever, but he's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, look at that. He has that.
He looks like a little Opie.
I nicknamed him Little Red. I mean, to me, that's just. He's a cute little kid.
Pepper, yeah. Well, the dad said that it was 1.5 miles down the road from the house, and then up a dirt road, and the dogs were able to pick the scent up, and the scent stopped at some water. So I don't know. I'm just worried, y'all. We're gonna wake up tomorrow and there's gonna be news that they found.
They found him in that lake.
Yeah, and they had to recover his remains.
If they do find him there, though, I think it will be easy to prove and or disprove
Probably.
foul play. That's just my opinion. I mean,
Yeah.
Avery,
what
were
if
you
you have
able
two
to find?
adults that, or if one were the majority participant in something, if it were nefarious, the other would most absolutely be aware of that and or participated with it. So,
Well, now that I know that his footprints were found,
yeah, that's what the
I
dad
don't
says,
know.
and we don't know
Yeah,
where
I
he
know.
heard. Where did he hear that from?
Well, it was one of the searchers had posted it, and then the dad just verified it with me from law enforcement.
So, but the dad can't verify it because he's going by what a searcher posted. So,
No,
it could be
law
100%
enforcement.
accurate. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm just saying we find
No,
out over and over.
law enforcement told him.
I'm surprised they would divulge that. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, they would probably tell the dad something like that before they would put it out to the public.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But now that I know, that they did find his footprints and tracked his scent.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't think this was foul play. I do think that he got out and took off, but I just think there could be a neglect issue here.
For sure.
Some parents, depending on how his behavior was and what part of the spectrum he was on, some parents get really frustrated with, not because they're evil or anything. These kids push them past their limits.
I just wonder where the daughter was when the little boy went missing. Was she with the grandma in the house, or was she in the camper with them?
Yeah. Maybe the dad was pushing for possibly better circumstances, and couples get into, well, if I can't have them, nobody can. I don't know. We don't know any of this, so until we find out more, I don't know. I do just my base feeling though is her emotions just don't add up.
No,
she's very disconnected, it seems like. Maybe she's in denial. I don't know.
I don't know. It just that don't sit right with me. The way she was
Not at all.
doing on
The way she dressed, the way
yeah.
She was like she was being interviewed at the PTA meeting or something. I mean,
Scarlett, type in, because I remember this happening a few
maybe
years ago.
Michelle.
This is
right.
This is another kid that I searched for. And I just thought about it because it was right here in my county. He disappeared, and I can't remember if he spent 1 or 2 nights in the woods. He was 2 or 3 years old, but I remember his name. Can you type in Zachary Rutherford and then type in Elmore County, Alabama, and see if it pulls up his story? But I think it was in the summer.
How do you pronounce his last name?
You said Elmore County?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Rutherford, Rutherford. Zachary Rutherford.
It was in August.
Yeah, it was summer.
That's a whole different. Alabama in August is hotter than you know what.
Yeah, he was 2 or 3 years old, and
3 years old.
3 years, and it happened in 2019.
Yep, that sounds right. Yeah, because I went and searched for him too, and oh my goodness, I remember when they found him, his dad coming out of the
only
woods.
missing for 12 hours.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right. I remember his dad coming out of the woods. Wasn't he in there overnight though?
It says 12 hours. I'm not reading the whole article. This is just the headline and the little sentence or two they give you in Google. But
I believe he spent the night in the woods.
yeah, said he was off his family's Alabama home and was missing for 12 hours. I haven't pulled the whole article up because if I do, it might freeze this cracker box of the computer I got.
So even if it was during the summer, though, you got to think in the South, the snakes.
Oh yeah.
And all that.
I remember standing there on the side of the road, and because we had heard they had found him, we were standing on the side of the road. I remember his dad walking out with him in his arms. His dad was crying. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Yeah, it said they had an emotional reunion. One of the headlines.
Okay, so the little boy simply ran away with his lab while his mom worked on her car in the front of their home. The dog returned, but the little boy didn't. Let's see. So 1 week after the fact, Justin Rutherford is just now beginning to digest it all. There's some parts of the overnight search that he simply doesn't remember because it was also surreal and scary. So yeah, he was out there overnight.
Yeah, from 7:30 p.m. till basically if it's 12 hours, 7:30 a.m.
Yeah, because I'm remembering searching at night.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, at night in the woods, in the summertime, in the South, you got snakes, you got spiders, you got coyotes, you got fox, you got all these different animals.
He had his dog with him.
Well, it says the dog came back, but
Oh, he did come back?
Yeah, the dog came back, but he didn't. So you try to navigate through the woods. Like I've been in the woods where we live with my husband at night, hog hunting. If you don't have a light shining at the ground, you don't know what the hell you're stepping on.
Yeah, I've been crawling through briars and shrubs so thick. When you come out of them, you look like
have to crawl underneath them to get through it.
Your arms, legs, everything.
Honestly, I am scarier of the woods here in the summer than I am the winter.
Oh, for sure, because snakes and everything else.
Yeah. Rattlesnakes, but snakes for the most part are not an aggressive unless you back them up.
As long as you don't step on them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't think about snakes until today while I was out searching, thanks to Scarlet and Vapor and Big Al. Yep.
I don't care. A snake is a snake is a snake. I don't want to be around them.
But usually, though, in the wintertime, you're not.
They're cold-blooded animals. I've seen snakes in the wintertime underneath.
They can't move.
Wood and what have you. They literally barely can move.
Did you guys see the houses? Those abandoned houses I was looking in were completely full of furniture.
I seen one that you were looking in.
Probably all
that had furniture in it.
Like it was like Victorian style antique furniture. Like it, I think those properties must have been hit by a tornado or something, because it was like all the furnishings of a house, rugs, chairs, everything, but it was just all like collapsed in. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
If you like to look at good old furniture and houses, go Google on YouTube abandoned mansions in Europe, and you will be amazed.
Oh, it's crazy what's left in them.
Antiques that are just sitting in some of these estates.
It's literally like the people just got up and just walked out of the house and never came back.
And I'm talking about furniture that I can't even tell you what it's worth.
Hey, sweet Melissa.
Wilby, if I didn't have a torn rotator cuff, there was one. It was
you see treasures like that. I know.
When I was out there today and I was looking in that one house, I seen this old antique wooden sewing machine desk, and if I didn't have a torn rotator cuff, that sucker would have been in the back of my vehicle.
Oh yeah, I've seen. I love seeing stuff like that when you get out. You know. Scavenging around in places like that, but you gotta,
But you gotta be careful though, going in places like that by yourself.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Because there's no telling, there could be homeless people in them houses like that.
Oh, I had a gun in my pocket.
It still though.
That's my girl.
No, you did not.
You stop flirting with me now.
I don't go. I don't
Big
go.
Al.
I don't go.
I'm
When I
not
have,
trying to tell you what you to do, but you should have had it on your side because having it in your pocket is concealed. I'm just
I have a concealed carry permit.
okay. Then you're good to go.
So yeah, but just be careful whenever you go by yourself, though.
Yeah.
For real.
Grrr.
Oh Lord.
Avery's
Oh goodness.
hideous little creature.
I know.
Either
Because,
way, if you're packing, you still don't need to be by yourself.
yeah.
Because what would have happened if you would have been down there and you wouldn't have been live and you'd have fell down close to the water?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the alien from Florida had made its way up to Alabama and jumped you from behind.
And
Yeah.
no, we
Yeah.
didn't know where you were at or anything like that.
We'll be at. Always have one. Always
Yeah.
have one in my purse or my fanny pack.
I hear you.
Oh,
And if I'm driving, I'll put it in the car, put it under the seat, but I don't leave it in my car.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just weird about that. Like,
When I used to do collections for my dad, I used to put it right in the because we collect
but
quite a
when
bit of cash in a day's time. And
mine
I
stays
put it right
between
on
my
the
seat and
seat
my console.
where I can touch it.
well,
There you go.
when I'm getting out, searching and stuff, yeah, I had it right in my jacket pocket.
Yeah, just still be careful. Don't go back by yourself.
No, don't.
Yeah.
Not especially if you're gonna be there at night
At this
by
point,
yourself.
I do not believe law enforcement will allow the public back in that
Yeah,
area.
I
It's
don't.
my opinion. I don't think you'll be
Yeah.
safe.
I don't think there'll be a
Yeah.
search tomorrow for the public. I really
If
don't.
what you've been told is true, they're not going to let you anywhere near any of that. Because now it's a crime scene.
And they might come by your house. If you searched in that area, they might come by your house and do a cast imprint of your shoe to eliminate your footprints. So if you get a knock on the door, don't be. I'm just kidding.
Avery's like, oh shit, really?
You never know. I mean,
I'm staying so quiet because KK was messing with me on the phone on the ride home because I was telling her that I purposely didn't eat so I wouldn't have to go to the bathroom while I'm out there,
dropping DNA through the forest.
searching. But guess what happened? I had to go to the bathroom, and then KK's like, "You left your DNA in the woods," and I'm like, so then when you're saying that right now, I'm like real quiet thinking,
It's a wonder a copperhead didn't bite you in the
oh
ass.
Lord, what?
It's a wonder a copperhead didn't bite you in the ass.
That's not nice.
Hey, you gotta go. You gotta go.
Poor Avery.
I wait for Avery because Avery didn't have any tissues or anything.
Yeah, for thousands of years, people did it outdoors.
So you came out of the woods with one sock? Would be the first time it happened to me. I'm just saying.
Oh God.
No, but I have. I'll just put it this way: there's one pair of gloves still in the woods.
Oh, good Lord, y'all.
Oh my God! So you
If you're just not sure about those leaves, you're better off
You
losing a
didn't do a
sock.
poo shoe out in the woods, did you?
What?
You didn't have to do number 2 out in the woods.
Yes.
Oh my God! I believe I could have held it and got back to the car and got down to the local Wawa.
Dude, once that turtle's speaking, you gotta let him come out and
Did he just say the local Wawa? Well, then you just straight up threw the Wawa in there, didn't you?
Well, I mean, you gotta go. You gotta go. You might have to hit 80 miles an hour down the damn 2 lane and get to the Wawa in 2 minutes.
Y'all, I don't have a gallbladder. When I gotta go, I gotta go.
Well, wait about another 10, 15 years.
Okay, so wait, there's another. There is
yeah,
another
redirect,
article.
Scarlett. Redirect.
Well, no, I was
Trigger warning,
looking
trigger
to see
warning.
if there was like any type of any new information that's come out tonight, and there was an article that came out at 10:59 p.m. and it says here, hold on, let me pull it up where y'all can see it. Okay, So it says, heartbreaking, distraught. I think I'm in shock right now because I can't feel anything. Cheyenne Ray, the mother of Phenix Wilkerson, said about the rage of emotions that she has experienced since her son's disappearance. Ray has not seen her 4-year-old since around midday on Friday. She left the camper to go to her mother's nearby home, leaving Phenix in the care of a friend. Cheyenne said in the time that it took her to walk to her mother's home on Sid Bush Road and back, Phenix had vanished from the camper that they were staying in. So how long was she in at her mama's? I think that is a very valid question that needs a
Yeah, the
truthful
timeline
answer.
hasn't been released, and that's weird.
It
Yeah.
depends whether she had an extended poo or a quick poo.
So it says, I came back up here and saw the door was open. I ran in and he wasn't there. So I looked everywhere around the house for him and did not see him, Ray said. After an unsuccessful search with her mother, Ray contacted law enforcement. But wait a minute. After an unsuccessful search with her mom, but wasn't there something else that I read earlier that said that her and the boys searched for him when they couldn't find him?
Yeah,
called law enforcement?
And they called law enforcement. That's what she said.
And now
Well,
she's
maybe
saying
they
that it
did
was her
both.
and her mom?
Well, she's not saying that. News 4 is.
And now
They
she's
could be
saying,
screwing up the quotes. Don't
wait,
think that
wait.
mainstream media is doing it right.
Now she's saying that she left him in the care of her friend.
Exactly.
She hasn't said that before.
Yeah, I heard that yesterday.
Well, I mean, yeah, I think two things can be true at the same time. Just because it's worded a certain way doesn't mean.
Well, if they did journalism like they used to, it would be the facts would be checked by editor, and they would be factual and 100% truthful.
Hold on, wait. I'm trying to find where.
Because she could have taken.
Well, I was seeing if they quoted her as saying
not
that.
a quote. It's not a quote.
That's what I was going back to see. If
That's
it was
why I
a
said,
quote.
don't put so much faith in mainstream media here, man.
Yeah, they suck.
They're gonna sensationalize this freaking story to get clicks.
Hey, Arv, how are you?
That's why they update stories, because every time they update it, it goes up in the algorithm and it comes out faster when people search. As we just saw happen to Scarlett.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Every time they update a story, when
Uh-huh.
you go to search, it ups it in the algorithm and it's more likely to come up.
Right. Yeah.
So if they make changes to that story and it's not an actual quote, it can mislead you into believing that, oh my God, she said this and she never said it, because it's not a quote.
Scarlett, did you read the whole thing?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh.
The rest of it was them saying what the cop had said, that they had helicopters and dogs and all that in there. So that's why I didn't read it out loud. What am I looking for? Oh, Phoenix. For some reason, when I go to Brave and do a search, it pulls up Yahoo search for some reason.
Mine does that when I do a search in Google. It'll pop over to Yahoo.
You probably clicked a link that said Yahoo as your default.
Yeah, and I don't want Yahoo as my default.
So just go into settings and change it to what you want.
I tried to do that, and there's nowhere for me to do it that I could find.
Where would you do that, Al? Because I had the same problem.
It's under your settings.
Where in under your?
I'm looking. Hang on, give me a second.
Your browser settings again.
Yeah.
Search engine. Because see, whenever I search under Brave, that's where I want my search results to come up at. Is from Brave search, and then I can scroll down and just click on Google if I need to find more. And I had it set to Brave search as my default. I don't know how the hell it got on Yahoo.
Okay, so if you click on settings in Brave, on the left-hand side, halfway down, there's a magnifying glass that says search engine.
Search engine. All right, that's where I'm at.
And you should see your normal window and private window on the right-hand side. And there's drop-down menus that allow you to select. When I look at mine, it says DuckDuckGo and then Brave.
Nope, I don't have that.
When you click on search engine on the left.
It pops up and says search engine.
On the right.
Okay, normal window search engine used in the address bar, but it won't let me. I can't drop it down. It won't let me.
There's no
And it
drop
says
down.
there is, but I can't click on the drop down. It won't drop down. And then right below it, it says local search engine is controlling the setting. So I manage it or I can disable it.
Disable it. And then see if it lets you click down.
Nope.
You clicked on something bad because
it says global search is controlling the settings. So let me see if I can manage it. I just want Brave. That's all I want. I want Brave as my. Let me cut this off and then go back. Okay,
can't let
now.
you guys have anything nice.
Okay.
Great stuff, all of you.
Okay, normal window search engine used in the address bar. So I had to cut the other thing off.
Right.
So I want Brave as my normal window. Private window. Okay, now it should work. If Donna will get upset, it's going to be all Big Al's fault.
You play the shit out of me. I gave you something that wasn't broke. You're the one that broke it.
I've never heard of Brave.
Oh my god, it's so much better than Chrome.
I like it a lot better than Chrome.
There's a lot less. There's a lot less. Brave.
Brave. Okay.
Home of the Brave. It's
Brave.
it's just there's a lot less crap that's written for it.
It's still coming up as Yahoo. Like if I type in Phenix Wilkerson missing in Alabama, it comes up as a Yahoo search engine.
Hey, give me a second.
Shit.
Give me a second. I'll see what I can figure out. Okay. You broke it, but obviously you broke it.
And I have Brave on it, so improve search engine suggestions, web discovery, index, manage search engines, and site search. I have Brave as my default. Yahoo is not even on this list. Why the hell is it?
Mine does the same thing, Carl. Like if I on this computer, if I hit search in Google, then I go to in Google, try to open up the first thing, it'll shoot over to Yahoo, and then I go back to the Google page, and when I try to open up the page, then it'll open it up. But then it'll pull the Google page up.
Yeah, I don't like Yahoo because it only gives me a couple of things on it, and then like results, and then it doesn't give me more. So let me exit completely off of Brave and then go back.
You have malware. It's called the Yahoo Search Redirect Virus.
Don't tell me that.
I am not lying. It's malware.
What a piece of shit.
That makes sense.
It changes your default search engine to Yahoo Search. Installs a malicious Yahoo search engine browser extension. And modifies DNS settings for your traffic redirection. And it messes with you around. So.
I don't know how the fuck I would have got that because I don't click on anything.
All it takes is one click, one misclick. Sucks.
Piece of shit.
Yahoo search redirect viruses is how to fully do it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, there's actually removal instructions, and I will drop it in the back chat.
Okay.
I just pulled it up, or one of them anyway.
There you go.
Thank you.
And if you can't figure it out, let me know, and I'll remote in and do it for you.
Okay.
I think I'll wait to get my computer on Monday and not throw this one out.
Okay, I got a bookmark.
What antivirus are you running, Scarlett?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I have to look for it.
Don't tell me none.
No, I have one on here. I just don't know which one it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. I'd have to go in and look for
Because
it.
the last person I asked that question to said, well, Windows has one, doesn't it? And I went, oh, yeah, no wonder your shit don't work. Got a computer for 2 years without antivirus. Gee, I hope you're not doing any banking on that thing.
Yeah, I'll go through what you just sent and get it removed. Okay.
Yeah, musical. I would do that, but I just don't have time to be a Linux Unix user anymore. I just don't. I wish I did. I miss it because you just never have a virus if you're running Linux and Unix.
That's why I don't click on links.
Well, you can do your best to not, but even when you open web pages, sometimes they have forced pop-ups that you don't even have to click on anymore. It just pops up in the corner, and whatever's executed on that script is running on your machine.
Well, that sucks.
That's one of the reasons why a Mac is a better choice for a personal computer, because there's less viruses written for Mac than there is for Windows. It's a fact.
That means I would have to go to an Apple product.
Exactly. Which is why I would rather shoot my computer and buy a new one, because I can buy 3, Windows computers for the price of 1 decent Apple computer.
I'm trying to stay away from Apple. Everybody is trying to talk me into getting an iPhone.
I don't like one button mice. I don't like one button phones. I don't like one button anything. I need more than one button. I know you ladies can get away with it, but I can't. I need more than one button.
Oh yeah, I have to have my mouse literally has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons on it.
Yeah, I need every one of them too.
I don't know. I know what the 2 on the top and the 2 on the side do, but the other 2 on the side and 2 more on the top, I have no idea.
I've got forward and backwards, browser, up and down, left and right, right click, left click.
Then it's got a wheel on it too.
Yep, got the wheel that you can stop the wheel, you can start the wheel, you can have it click wheel or a free wheel.
I think my wheel clicks too. Hold on.
Yep, you can free wheel or click wheel.
It does. My wheel clicks too.
And my wheel goes left. I can take my wheel and go left or right with my wheel too. My wheel will actually move my mouse.
He's fancy.
No, it's not fancy. It's just you used to it when you got so much shit going on your screens. Because at any given time, I'm controlling a lot of different crap.
Sounds like a personal problem to me.
Yeah.
I know the 2 on the side is back buttons, back and forward buttons, but
I use those so much.
And then
I gotta use mine all the time.
There's one in the middle of those 2 that I don't know what it does, and then there's another one below that. But this is a gaming mouse, so
yeah, and you can program every one of those buttons to do whatever the hell you want.
No, I don't. That's too much.
It's too much.
It's too much. Way too much.
You can also keep programming until you go so down so many rabbit holes when you want to unprogram it.
That's true.
You can't remember how you get down there. And like,
hey, Avery, I sent you a message on Discord.
Okay. Is it 11 now?
Okay,
Maybe.
She sounds like she is in a can.
Follow the microphone.
Yeah.
In a can or the can?
In a can. Her voice is.
Okay, am I better?
Yes, you are now.
Much better.
I don't know why that always happens.
No way it says Scarlett broke the internet.
It's them damn hackers. They're after us. I told you.
Well, I'm deleting all these other things that they got on here that I can make as my default theme because I don't want them. I'm just leaving Brave and Google.
I've never heard of Brave. What is Brave?
It's a browser. It's like Chrome, but
a lot better.
Well, it's a lot better because it's newer, and there's not a lot of things that are written for it, and it's very customizable if you take the time to actually set it up the way you want it. And frankly, Google has enough control over us. It's time to stop giving them everything.
If we're going to give them too much, we can never take it back.
Well, Brave stops like mine right now is at 69,415 trackers and ads blocks. It's got a bandwidth saver on there. It's got you can put all of your like your frequently used websites or apps that you go to a lot. You can put them on there. I like it. I think it's better than
Yeah.
Hey, Big Al, can you tell me? I know you were trying to tell me earlier
But
through when you were in my chat, but about how do you share your location from
okay, exactly how I put it in there, and then you have to make sure you share it with the right Google person. So
I
it
don't
has to be somebody in
understand.
your address book. It has to be somebody in your address book. It can't just be random.
So I have to open Maps.
Yep, you open Maps.
Okay. And I have to have their email address or just
Yeah,
their phone number.
yeah. I believe it's their Google ID.
But Summer has iPhone, so can I share my location with
As
her?
long as she has Gmail or
Oh, okay.
Google.
Okay.
And I think there's a way you can do it to get embedded code and share it via a website. Now, the easiest way to track your location is just to buy a handheld tracker.
Okay.
Because that's actually GPS.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to share it with her for the life of me.
I mean, if you have a really shitty signal, a lot of times it doesn't really work that well.
Yeah, I was having pretty bad service.
There is, God dang it, who the hell makes it? It's an adventure tracker. I can't think of who the hell it is.
Kelly.
I'll try and find it. Give me a minute.
Click, 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 click. Who's clicking?
Wilby's typing a book.
I think
Not
he
bad,
types.
not bad.
I think he types with one finger.
No, it's just not.
He's
I
got a loud, responsive keyboard.
Yeah, I don't. It's pretty simple.
There's a new show coming on Lifetime about these women that get married to these prisoners.
Are
Oh,
you the
yeah.
one that told me about that?
Love
Yeah.
after lockup.
No, it's different. No, they actually get married and all that stuff. New reality show.
Well, I've
I'm
been
like,
looking for a single billionaire in prison who has no family and no kids.
Oh, I'm sure.
oh,
Oh, Lord, Avery.
look, Avery, don't go there. No,
Oh
no.
And
my
he has
God,
to be
y'all.
single.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it now, y'all. We're gonna have to go ahead and prematurely set up a search party for Avery and have all the logistics taken care of and be prepared for when it happens.
Yep.
Oh, Lordy.
And he has to be serving life without parole.
No chance to get out.
If he's a billionaire, he can reach out and touch you from prison.
Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you? But you got to think, Avery, just because he don't have family doesn't mean he don't have friends.
Yeah, but I'll be sweet till he dies.
Oh, good Lord, child.
Avery, please don't.
I can feel it, y'all. The migraine's coming.
No. I'd rather be lonely the rest of my life than hook up with a prisoner.
I'd rather be rich and lonely
Well, true.
and married to a prisoner that I wouldn't have to sleep with because he's in prison.
They do have conjugal visits.
I would. Oh, that's going to be another. It has to be a state that doesn't allow conjugal visits.
Avery, the ugly truckling said you need to go on a shopping spree at Bass Pro.
Hey, no. Bass Pro doesn't have shit. I went there at Christmas time. Nope. Not here in Northern California, at least.
Avery, I
No.
sent you a link to a guy that did a video, and it shows you step by step.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
That's why
It's a lot easier for you to see a video than it is for me to try to explain it.
You're such a
So you can
sweetheart.
just follow along and pause it when you need to and stuff. I don't pause very well.
Isn't he sweet, y'all? He's just so sweet.
Or you can just play it on one thing, like on your computer, and
Right.
go
And do it
along
on
with
your
it on
phone.
your phone. Yeah, it'd probably be
It's a lot easier. I just it seems like it seems like exactly what I'd say. So I don't know.
And Avery, I have a question, real quick.
Okay,
What is your phone charge on?
74%.
Okay, just checking.
Wow,
Do
impressed.
you need a screenshot for proof?
We need
Now-
to get one. We need to get one of those cases that has a battery in it.
I got 2 power. What do you call those? Portable power packs.
Yeah, but they have the cases that actually have a battery in the case.
That's
What?
cool.
Oh Lord, the ugly
Yeah.
truckling. Oh my God.
They're
What did it say?
badass.
He
What
said
is-
El Chapo might need a good wife. El
Oh,
Chapo's got a
Lordy.
wife.
Ugly duckling. Since you only live 10
It's
minutes.
an ugly truckling.
Oh, trucking. Since you only live 10 minutes from me, are you going to meet me at Bass Pro and pay for the shopping spree? And are you really ugly? Because I asked that last night. You never answered.
Who cares if he's paying? I need some 223 ammo. Just saying.
Elsie.
God, Big Al, we might make a good couple. Who cares
Tell
if
ya.
you're ugly?
I think we would.
Y'all, Elsie said I
223
must.
with a 5.56.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Big Al's.
Would you be down for bribing politicians using me?
Oh,
No, they don't
Damn
deserve
it.
that.
Damn it.
They don't deserve that.
Okay, well,
if they're
Elsie
married,
said, "Oh shit, that hurt." Elsie said, "I must be tired. I thought he sent directions for finding a rich old man in prison."
he did.
Shit. Oh my god.
That's funny.
I just don't. I don't know what I'm gonna do with y'all. I'll be honest. I can feel the migraine. It's coming on strong.
I don't think there's anything wrong with bribing politicians. If you find married ones who are willing to cheat, and then we set them up, right?
No,
I
you're not
don't.
talking about bribing. You're talking about blackmailing.
Yeah, blackmailing. That's what
Oh,
I
well,
mean.
you didn't say that.
Yeah. So
Yes, let's blackmail some.
Yeah.
I'm down.
But you have to bust in the hotel room and take pictures before I actually sleep with them.
Down. No problem. We'll
You-
wire
we-
that sucker up.
I'll
Nothing
be
will
right
ever
back,
happen.
y'all. I gotta go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
She's gonna really need a drink by the time she's done hearing our plans.
See, I don't even know my definitions. Bribing and blackmailing.
I was like, bribing? No, I'm not down with that. But now blackmail, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just follow me into the hotel, take lots of pictures. I'll give you a spare key to the room, and then just when I'm getting ready to do the do, you're gonna come in, snap pictures, and then I'm gonna get up and be like, "You thought you were gonna get some," and then we're gonna say how much you gonna pay us, so we don't send these to your wife.
Sounds like a bad TV show.
Okay, I'm back.
I think it's a wonderful idea.
Make sure you wear a wig and so people can't see who you are.
Oh my god, I get to dress up even better.
Oh my god.
I already have a Britney Spears outfit.
Truckling says there's a huge difference. Yeah, there is. You're right, brother. There's a huge difference between blackmail and bribery. One's a felony, one's not.
Which one's the felony?
Blackmail for sure.
Oh shit.
And bribery, I'm sure in some cases, is also a felony.
Of course, I would go for that.
Damn it.
But we'd have to get caught. And in order for them to tell on us, they'd have to expose what they did.
Yeah, and if you're a politician, bribery is, you can explain it away.
Yeah, usually.
I mean,
it happens every day.
I have a son who was on the board of a Ukrainian bank with no business experience, gets paid $1 million a month. Go figure.
What did you say?
I have a son on the board of a Ukrainian bank and mining conglomerate who gets $1 million a month and has no business experience or knowledge whatsoever, and is a professional wacko.
He's a professional crackhead.
Well, I wasn't going to say that. We're not supposed to say that on YouTube.
Oh, that's right. I meant cracked head, like he fell and cracked his head.
Yeah, exactly. He did crack his head.
Humpty.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm just reading through something real quick.
I'm brainstorming, so go ahead.
Oh my God, that could be dangerous.
Very.
So, what time are you supposed to call in the morning, Avery? 8:30?
Yeah. Well, the news thing that Scarlet read said 9:30, or yeah, it said that search resumes at 9:30, but
Yeah.
they told us to call at 8:30.
Is that
So I'm
Eastern
gonna-
or Central?
Central.
Central.
Okay.
Well, they may want y'all to call at 8:30. That way they can let everybody know to be there by 9:30.
Right.
And that way they give everybody enough time to get
I'll
out
go
there.
ahead and tell you, I bet 100 you can just sleep. You can forget the alarm clock to sleep.
Hey, Elizabeth, how are you?
I hope we're wrong. I hope there's no footprint. I hope they find this kid.
Right.
Yeah.
That'd be wonderful.
Well, even if I call at 8:30, I won't make it there by 9:30. Because you
Well, then
can't.
just be Avery and call early.
You can't get all Avery done in less than an hour and a half.
Well, no, it's just that on those back roads, you can't. Like, normally I don't mind, having a heavy foot, but with all the deer,
You gotta worry
Right.
about turkeys. At that time of
Just
morning, you
run
gotta worry
over.
about the turkeys coming out of the trees.
yeah. I mean,
Coming
it was
right through your freaking windshield.
so bad coming home tonight. I quit counting the deer at I think I got to 30, and I quit
Oh
counting.
my God.
Yeah, we were doing 30 on a 55-mile-per-hour road. Everybody was, because they were
They're not even
everywhere.
they're not even moving here because it's too cold. They're hunkered down in the woods.
Actually, when it gets real cold here, that's when it pushes them in the rut, which makes them stupid and they don't pay attention because
Yeah.
they're chasing.
Our ruts
They're like
in
Avery
October,
chasing a
November.
deer of the opposite sex.
Our
They'll
ruts
run right out in front of them.
October, November.
Do
Right
That's
now,
about
here's one for you. Right now, it's 13 degrees below zero here,
Holy
Yeah.
cow.
but it feels like negative 33,
Oh my gosh.
Hell
which
to the
is
no.
which is the reason why I keep hearing loud banging noises.
That is entirely too
If
cold.
she had to go use the bathroom outside up there where you're at, she would have a problem.
Scarlett, I'm not kidding you when I say it sounds like someone's running around the building with a hammer because it gets so cold that
Your
the
building's
joints,
popping.
yeah, the joints in the building pop
Oh gosh.
like loudly. And my
But
first winter here, I
your
was running
heater?
around with a gun in the middle of the night thinking somebody was trying to break in.
But does your heater work really good?
It works
I
good.
got it better.
It works good.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 2,000-gallon propane tanks and 2 different furnaces. So if one dies, the other one will pick up the slack enough to keep it from freezing.
Hey, do either of you guys know if those deer whistler things that you put on your vehicle, if those actually work?
I have no opinion either way.
They may when the deer are not in rut, but I'm telling you, when the deer get in rut,
They don't care about anything else.
They're not trained on nothing but reproduction, and they don't. That's when they get running across right in front of you, and that's when the most.
If they got their nose in the right place and you're in the wrong place, you're screwed.
Exactly. I had a friend who was in the plumbing business, and they had a big job at the hospital in Greensboro, and they bought a brand new van, and was heading into Greensboro one morning before daylight, about this time of year, and he hit a deer that came through the front windshield. He literally had to, and he smokes just by chance, and had the window cracked or open pretty much. He leaned to the left. The deer come through the windshield, was in back of the van, like thrashing around, and the highway patrolman that did the traffic collision report when it was up for his insurance, it said it was amazed that it did not kill him. Guy named Travis Carter. He said
That's
it was crazy.
scary.
It's the craziest thing ever that's happened. I mean, this was a humongous deer.
That's scary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they go through the windshield here all the time. Turkeys too. Turkeys are like notorious
Yeah.
because in the morning they wake up in the trees and they fly out, and usually they fly across the road.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, they just go right through the windshield and land in the fucking passenger seat.
I had a deer about 3 years ago, and that's when I was driving a big Mercedes SUV, and I thought the deer hit me. I swear to God. He come out of nowhere, and I was running about 55, and it was like I hit another car running 55.
My my SUV it's like very small. It's a what do you call it? Crossover SUV,
Yeah.
I think it's called.
Yeah.
It's very small.
Yeah, mine is too now. I got a Highlander.
All right. So, y'all, we are now in a winter weather advisory.
Ooh, yay!
No,
That's
not yet.
exciting.
No.
I'm so excited because we're getting snow too. I can't wait. You guys, I'm gonna video me out here rolling in it. I'm gonna do snow
I want-
angels and
Yes, I want to
snowmen.
see snow angels and snowmen.
Yep. And Jaden better watch out because I'm gonna nail his ass with some snowballs.
So you're gonna have these festive videos, and we're gonna get a video of Scarlett in a fucking straitjacket.
I can see that.
No, you can't make me go outside.
Well, it says that our total snow accumulations is supposed to be, as of right now, less than an inch of snow, and ice is around 1/10 of an inch. I would rather, honestly, I would rather have the snow than the ice, though.
Yeah, the ice is the bad
$800
part.
worth of groceries, and you'll be okay.
But it's gotten to where I've noticed that the advisories and the watches, because up in the northern part of Louisiana also is a winter storm warning. And they're saying for that one, it's supposed to be 2 inches of snow.
Ours says 1 to 4 inches.
If they call from 4 to 6 here, literally, you get in line at the grocery store, and somebody's got $900 worth of groceries. Seriously.
And then over in eastern Louisiana, like the northeast part of the state, they're supposed to get 4 inches of snow. I'm not going to be a happy camper. Let's just put it that way.
It'll be gone before it gets there, just about.
I hope so.
Thistle, Big Al has a question in chat from Thistle.
Let's see here. Where'd it go? You must order. What are your thoughts on tipping if you order a pickup order and get it yourself? Do you still tip? Yes, you should, because in my place, the person that gets that tip is the cook. And when it's a to-go order, it's a lot more work for the cook than it is for the person working behind the counter.
Plus, if
now, that's not standard everywhere, but that's how we do it. And honestly, we have people that come in and they don't know that that's our policy, and they'll say, "Here, this is for the cook."
Plus, if they get all your condiments and everything right, in your order, it's worth tipping. I tip them just like I am in the restaurant.
Well, I don't know. Most people don't go that far, but yeah, I mean, it's more work for a cook in a kitchen to put everything together to go. And for us, I charge $1 straight fee for a to-go order. Period. You want anything to go, it's $1.
Yeah.
Because I got to buy the foam container, I got to buy the insulator, I got to buy napkins, silverware, salt and pepper, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise.
Yeah. And all the restaurants in the last few years have gotten tighter on condiments, where they used to get as many ketchups or whatever.
I'm charging $1, I lose money.
Oh yeah,
I
but years ago people just grabbed. They didn't care, but now it's not that way. And I understand. I mean, business.
Oh, it's crazy.
Sonic is really bad with their marinara sauce. Like, they want to give you 8 marinara sticks and one marinara thing. And I'm like, look, I'm a dunker, not a dipper.
Wait,
okay?
I got a question. I have a question. What is a marinara stick?
I've never
She's talking about cheese sticks.
Mozzarella stick. Did I say marinara? You know what? I'm tired.
I know what you're saying, Avery.
Yeah, I'm messing up my words because I'm so tired. Yep.
Okay, so JC just posted a screenshot, y'all, where she lives at in Nebraska. It is -18, and it feels like it's -39.
You can have it, JC. Ooh,
Thank God you live indoors.
that hurt my spine.
I love it. It's colder there than it is here.
Yeah.
That is, and
It's
yeah,
about
all
70
that shit's
degrees
coming
where I'm
down to
at.
where I'm at.
It's about 70 degrees where I'm at right now.
But they're not manipulating the weather at all. Just so you know,
No.
that's not happening.
No. And did you just say 70 degrees will
I'm
be?
indoors.
Oh,
I mean, y'all might live outdoors. I don't when it gets
It's
that
60.
cold.
It's 62 in my place right now.
Yeah,
So
if
I wear a
we're up to
hoodie
me,
and
Al,
nice wool socks, and I'm good.
listen
I
to Big
see
Al.
Will D's got jokes.
If it were up to me,
Well, I'm
it would be
saying.
much cooler. But when you got an 89-year-old mother, some nights I
Right,
wake
yeah,
up,
you
Oh,
gotta
no,
keep it warm for her.
absolutely.
I'm sweating and got gravy running
You
down
got to
my
keep
arm.
it
She's got
comfortable
so
for
hot.
mama.
Right.
You got to keep it
Yeah.
comfortable for mama.
Oh yeah.
Used to drive my dad nuts. My
I
mom
concur.
wanted it 74, and he'd be good at like 62.
Oh my God, I can't
So
stand
he'd
it.
be
But when
running
he said
around
it
in
was-
shorts.
But when he said it was 70 there, I was thinking like his weather temperature.
Yeah,
was
when
70.
people talk about weather, I mean it's basically 70 degrees here year round where I live most of the time.
Yeah, we got. If you look at the map of the country right now, I mean,
It's
pretty
all
much,
winter stuff.
pretty much the whole thing's blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold. This
It's cold everywhere.
What they call it, the jet stream or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah, they're pushing it down pretty hard.
Yeah.
It's real hot in my house because Jaden's still on Coumadin, so it's hot in there.
Yeah,
Like,
he's sensitive to
That's what I asked earlier. Is there anywhere in the U.S. other than Hawaii that is warm right now?
South Florida's probably pretty warm.
Yeah, South Florida probably is about maybe Padre.
Look
South
up
Texas.
the temperature for Yuma, Arizona.
Hey Google.
Go for it. I don't give a damn. I ain't going to Yuma tonight. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm
48 degrees.
48 degrees.
Seriously?
Wow, that's pretty cold for
High,
Yuma.
high of 70 today. Low of 48.
Wow, that's kind of cold for Yuma. I remember when I lived in Yuma and we would fry eggs on the sidewalk just for the hell of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You can do that about anywhere in the South.
We used to do that in Vegas. Cook eggs on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
I need somewhere warm. I can't handle this cold weather.
You need to be a snowbird.
I used to be.
I'm thinking about it.
I used to stay in Orlando.
Although I think when I sell this place, I'm coming
November
south
to
somewhere.
Easter.
I might be done with Minnesota.
I'm gonna have to find me somewhere to go when it gets cold. I
I'm
can't
going to Mexico.
handle it. I can't stand where I get so cold that my damn bones hurt.
Right?
Yeah, I was planning always to like retirement age to move to Vermont, but I don't think I'd survive it.
I'm telling you this, we got a place
hell
in the
no.
mountains, and when it's August and it's like 95 degrees and 100% humidity here, we can go there. We don't even have a AC unit, and at nighttime you got the windows cracked. You literally would be hunting covers. Just the mountain air is so cool. I'm not kidding. I mean,
Yeah, that's a wonderful feeling when you
it is. You get the best sleep ever.
Yeah. I used to sleep on my screen porch all the time in the summer.
Oh God, you couldn't do that here.
Now it will
The
get
screen
hot up
porch.
there in the daytime.
The mosquitoes, though, I'm telling you, they would find a way to get on
Nope,
inside
not on my
the
porch.
Ain't no mosquitoes up there.
Mm.
And the heat. I'm saying down here in the
Oh, yeah.
South, you couldn't do
Oh, I
it.
know. I played
The
golf there.
humidity at night would kill you.
Well, yeah, no. The humid. If it was humid, we didn't do it. But we had a double screen porch. I had just as many mosquitoes in Minnesota as you do.
I don't know. We got damn flying dinosaurs down here, though.
Well, you got the big ones too. The worst up here is the gnats.
Yeah,
Once
we have
gnats find their way in, you're
Yeah.
screwed.
In your mouth,
We,
in your nose.
we have
We do.
mosquitoes so bad that we have the city and the county go through with us trucks spraying.
Yep, they do that here too.
Well, you know what kills more humans than anything on earth, don't you?
Hi, JC.
Malaria.
Hi, JC.
Hey guys, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah,
You
we
sound
Are you
like
in the
you're in a
bathroom?
tunnel.
No, I'm
Whoa.
outside. getting ready to go outside.
And negative 18-degree weather?
Are you fucking
Yeah,
kidding me?
I just got off work.
All right, well,
Oh.
we enjoyed knowing you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I've been out twice tonight already.
Mm-mm.
Good
No
Lord.
thanks.
You'll definitely know you're alive.
I would have to
Because
call
I
in sick.
I'd have to pee when I got out.
I came out on my first break to start my car. Came out on my lunch break, go to the gas station and get some chips and dip. And then came out on my last break to start my car as well.
Oh, Lord.
If I
It's
lived
not
where it was
fun,
that cold,
guys.
I'd have an automatic starter.
Mm.
Yep, just click the little button on your key fob and let it crank up on its own.
I wish I did, but my roommate, my roommate told me to be careful coming in to the apartment doors from the outside because he said, hold on, sorry guys. He said that it's that he just like it's metal and he oh gosh.
Are
He
you
said
okay?
it's metal. Yeah.
Her arm just
And
froze
he
and broke off.
my
You're
car
gonna
door
want to
won't
lick. You're gonna want to
shut.
lick that metal. You're gonna want to get your tongue real good and wet
Yeah,
and lick
her
that
arm just
metal.
froze and fell off.
Okay, there we go. So he said he just opened the door, like, so he just like, that half a second or second to open it, and he said his hands were burning for like a good 2 minutes.
Tell him I used
And
to
my
know where
car
a girl
just
had some nice gloves, but they're ruined now.
What's that?
I used to know a girl that had a nice pair of gloves, but they're no good anymore.
Really?
I heard they're kind of shitty now.
Oh man,
That was not nice.
Oh my.
you guys, I was like trying not to die because I was listening to all this.
Those were nice gloves too. That's
And
not.
trying not to laugh.
They're ruined.
My feelings are hurt over it.
Okay.
Well, gloves are cheap. That's a good thing. You get your pair
Can
of
you
brown
guys still hear
jerseys
me?
at Wawa for $3.99.
We can hear you.
I'm gonna mute until I get home, okay?
Okay. Where Libra moon is, it is -3. Y'all killing me with this cold weather.
Negative Ghost Rider. Nope.
Jeez.
Well, it is January 14th. I mean, it's supposed to be cold.
Yes, like the middle of winter.
This isn't like global warming or global cooling. It's supposed to be cold in January.
But the South is not supposed to be getting snow.
It gets cold. You get snow all the time.
No, we don't.
Quit acting like it never happens.
It hasn't happened. It seriously, it really
happens.
doesn't. It does.
Not every year, but it happens.
It happened the last time in 2021, and the time before that was like several years before
Okay,
that.
well, it happens.
Oh, it happens, but not very often.
I know you don't like it.
I hate it.
I know you do. But I don't blame you. If you're not used to it, it sucks.
I don't like it at all.
It's bad for trees. It's bad for plants. It's bad for animals. It's
Bad for humans.
bad for everything when you're not used to it.
I still, if I was used to it, I still wouldn't like it.
Nope.
Stop stealing NorCal, Jim. You can have all the snow and ice that's just going to hit Louisiana. You can have every single bit of it. I'll send it all to you.
So Avery, tomorrow night we're expecting a picture of snow angels and a snowman.
I don't know what day we're getting it. I gotta look. I think it's Tuesday.
We're supposed to be getting it Tuesday also.
But you'll have more than pics. You'll have videos.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
right.
That's what I was just telling Mara's house. She doesn't live far from here, but I think we're supposed to. They're calling for some snow or something on Tuesday.
Avery, at least be creative. Get yourself some brown food coloring and a spray bottle, and make us a poop emoji out of snow. Be creative.
I'll let Jaden do that.
Okay.
You want to talk about getting some clicks? You make a poop emoji out of snow and post that shit on Facebook. You're gonna get some clicks.
When we got snow a few years ago, it was like very little, and I was out there forever trying to get up enough snow and trying to get it to stick to make a snowman. Well, my sister, she's like 15 minutes away from me, right? She sends me this picture that she took of this gigantic snowman, and I'm like, I was so mad. I'm like, how did you get that much snow? You know, blah, blah, blah. Well, it turns out it was a little like 3-inch snowman, but she like angled her phone like to where it looked really big. She got like way up close and angled her phone just right and made it look
Yeah.
like a damn 10-foot snowman.
Yes.
It is
So,
38 degrees in Vegas right now.
Yeah, it gets cold in Vegas. No joke.
oh,
And if you want snow, you can drive 25 minutes, 30 minutes, and get snow. Like
I
real
didn't-
snow.
I didn't know it got cold there in Vegas like that.
man, I just almost had a heart attack. Oh,
What'd you do?
well, hold on. Let me turn my porch light on here. So I'm sitting here in my chair in the dark on the porch, and all of a sudden something next to me moves, and you guys see it.
Aw,
What is it? I can't see it.
kitty cat.
A big old fat
Oh.
cat on my porch.
He's cold.
Aw.
I don't even know.
Is it your cat?
No, I don't have cats. But look, my chair is right here, and it's pitch black. And all of a sudden, he moved, and I felt
Do you know this cat? Have you seen it before?
Cats
no.
have all kind of
What?
He's
diseases.
cold. That's why he's up there.
cold.
Yeah, take him inside and cuddle him.
Cover
Laura.
him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be nice.
Yeah, that's why he's like that.
My heart is in my toes though
That
because
kitty's
he's
comfortable as a daggone wood briars. I mean, he's probably
Yeah,
going to eat cream.
Give him some food and let him come in and
should I put a blanket over him?
No, he's got a blanket.
Yes.
So
it
It's
probably
50
it probably wouldn't hurt to put a blanket over him, and then if he doesn't want it over him, he'll get
He'll
out from
crawl out.
under it and ball up on top of it. He's just cold. That's why he's sitting up there on that cushion.
yeah.
Okay, let me get him a blanket.
If he's a barnyard cat, he's used to it.
It's 50 degrees where I'm at.
Oh, I don't even want to hear it, Kelly.
It's 30 right here. It's,
Bragger.
yeah, 30 here.
Yeah,
Let me go
it's-
get him a
it's
blanket
30.
or her.
It's 31 where I'm at.
Everybody wants you to bring him in, Avery. I wonder how the dogs would like that.
I have a customer with a couple of, they're like, I swear to God, they're sled dogs. They won't come in the house in this weather. She can't get it.
Oh, really?
Some
20 down
dogs
here.
like cold weather like
Nope.
that.
They will ball up in a snowbank and go to sleep.
Some of them like that. But yeah, Klaus, I can tell you, Klaus is like me. He don't like no cold weather.
Yeah, it's 29 where here. Outside. Not bad.
Klaus will come in here and root his ass up under my cover to try to get
Aw.
warm.
Just remember, if you bring him in and he likes it, ain't
I
no
wouldn't
going
feed
back-
him and I wouldn't bring him
ain't no
inside.
going back out.
Don't feed him and don't
Yeah,
bring him
'cause he could
inside.
have
Just help him
fleas
stay
and
warm.
Get
ticks.
that cat in the butt and send him on his way.
Yeah, because if she ever brings him in and she doesn't have a litter box or anything like that, it's
Yeah.
not going to be good. She needs to
He
just
likes
give
it.
him a blanket is what she needs to do.
Aw, is that not cute?
Will he let you pet him or does he?
He's going back to sleep.
Yeah,
Here,
well,
too.
you're shining the light in his eyes, so
Oh,
he's like,
he tucked
Yeah.
his head back in.
He don't give two shits about you. That's a.
That cat
Oh,
That's
that
all
cat's
it
not
is.
feral.
That cat.
That's
feels-
somebody's cat.
Yeah, and he's just cold is all it is.
If he
That's
was
why.
fair, he's like, "Oh, pet me some more. That was
Now,
good."
you won't touch a feral cat.
No,
Because
hell no.
I used to have a
They'll
friend
rip your
that
hand
worked
off.
for the Humane Society, and she
Yeah.
had some at her house, and they ate liver and cat. Them cats scared the hell out of me. You couldn't get near them, and when you did, you were ready to get away from them.
He's in a complete ball now under the blanket.
He's happy.
Yeah.
I
Belly's
feel
full.
bad because it's 30 degrees out here.
That cat.
He could be one of your neighbors or something like that, and he just
Does he have
Yeah.
a tag?
Uh,
Or
I can't see him. He's very hairy.
Definitely somebody's
He'd
cat.
come to your house to grift you for a can or two.
He wouldn't let you touch him if it wasn't somebody's cat.
Tell you what, though, he almost gave me a heart attack when I'm sitting here in the dark, and all of a sudden something moved next to
Go
me.
do you have any tuna fish or anything like that you can give him?
No, feed him.
Just a
Never
little
leave.
bit.
But
Just
if
a
he-
little bit at Big
But
Al.
if
Come on
he,
now.
the thing is though, if he eats, it'll help him stay warm at night.
He looks kind
You
of
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't have any tuna fish. I have
Little chicken or
give him dog food.
no, chop up a little chicken or something.
yeah, I just have that I roasted that chicken roasted that chicken today and shredded it and made chicken salad.
But that is true though. If you do feed him, he might stick
He'll be
around.
back every other day.
Oh
Yeah.
boy, Clayton would love
You
that.
guys.
So he may just be, he may just wasn't able to get back home, and he found a cushion, so he's not laying on the cold ground. And
Or he went home and the door was locked, and he went, "Screw this, man! I'm going over there to that porch."
That's right. Are they?
Hey,
There's a
Avery,
Getting on
cat
the limb.
Amber alert out right now.
do you have a neighborhood Facebook page?
Hmm.
Yeah, you could spend all night looking
I don't
around and
think
see
so.
which neighbor lost him.
Just don't stick him to your floor.
I'm not gonna do that.
Because
Well, we know you have a habit of it, so I'm just saying.
but isn't Jaden allergic to cats?
Yeah, he is. But he'd love one just coming up outside.
I can't
Yeah.
believe your dogs aren't barking.
Oh, they don't know. Oh, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Well, they dogs do.
They're under the covers, sound asleep. Scarlett's voice done knocked them out. I think they're.
When you get under the covers with them, I bet they
That's
start
gonna be me
smelling
in 8
all over you,
minutes.
thinking, "Who in the hell is she?" Been
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here in just a minute. Also,
8
Yeah,
minutes. I put a
Scarlett.
3 o'clock limit on it tonight. I'm gonna go to bed.
Scarlett's voice puts my dogs into a coma.
well, at least they're not acting like a bunch of wild banshees anymore.
Yeah, mangy
Yep.
lumps.
Yep, they're comatose now.
Well, I was just looking. There's nothing else out about Phenix. I was hoping that they were still searching and they had found anything that they would, put it out. But I don't see anything, and there's nothing new on the Facebook group
What do
either.
you guys think by lunch tomorrow we'll have some?
Hopefully by lunch tomorrow there should be some type of news. If they have found him or they are resuming the searches or something.
I'm not ready for bad news.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll be
'cause
checking
it's
first thing in the
super
I'll be checking
sad.
Discord in the morning to see what Avery's got to say about her phone call.
yeah,
Yeah.
Poor
You'll know, Avery, if they say we don't need you or whatever, or if they don't answer whatever it was that they told you,
Yeah.
you can probably guarantee why
Yeah.
they don't need searchers.
I think we need to crowdsource Avery a drone so she can just pull up like a half-mile away
Yeah.
and slide on in.
Yeah. Here are the dogs chasing the sun.
You think I could fly a drone?
Hell yeah!
Most
You
people
have
I
a
think
lot
now
of
aren't rocket
confidence in
scientists.
me.
I think you're quite smart.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of confidence.
I've also flown some of the more generalized ones, and they're actually pretty easy to fly.
Hey, Tech Death, how are you?
I swear my heart is still in my toes from this cat.
oh, that's a
Poor thing.
That cat
Gonna
looks
freeze to
like
death tonight while you're in there, just all comfortable.
Don't
Well,
make me feel that bad, Wilby. I'm gonna end up taking
That's
him.
okay. I mean, he'll
Well,
die.
that cat'll be just fine.
He'll die
He's gonna be
slow,
loving life
painless
tonight.
death.
That blanket.
I can put him in one of my bathrooms, I guess.
Nope, don't bring him in the
That
house.
Not,
make it miserable.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
he
if
can have
he
fleas
if he
and
don't have
He
stuff.
might
a
have fleas. He might have mange. You don't
yeah.
know.
And
Cats
if
carry a lot of
if
viruses.
Jaden's allergic to them, and you don't have a
Yeah.
litter box either, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't have a litter box. And I
But I
don't
mean, he may stick around though outside. He may just be a stray cat that somebody dumped off in the neighborhood, and
And if he does,
he
you probably gonna
decided
have
to
go
come
on
to your
Facebook
house.
Marketplace and get him one of them little cats.
So,
Poor
I mean, 'cause
thing.
he
Can you
looks
guys hear me?
comfortable. He's not. He doesn't look like he's stressed or anything. He just come and got on your porch up in your chair and let you
He looks like he'd
pat
be
him
a
and
perfect fit.
put a
Whenever it's
blanket
cold
over
like
him and all that.
whenever it's
Yeah.
cold like this, our local Chinese restaurant runs around and brings animals in from the cold.
Oh, I
Really?
bet they do. You know what, Big Al?
I
So
saw it on Facebook today.
Big Al, we had our local Chinese restaurant closed down by the health department because during an inspection they found cats in their freezer. It's in the
Oh
news.
my! Oh my!
Let me tell you something. We have
Are
a
you serious?
corporate
Yeah,
place
and
where
Okay,
they
that's it. I eat no more Chinese food.
where they process food to wholesale Chinese restaurants here and
I'll
there
send you
in
the
town.
news article. Hold on.
And they found people living in the place where they process the food for these restaurants, living in there, using
Can you
the
guys hear me
bathroom,
okay?
all kind of health code violations.
Yeah, we can
Right
hear
where
you,
they were
Casey.
preparing the food, all these people living right in the
Okay.
place.
All right, and real
Oh.
quick, y'all, I'm gonna be ending it in like 10 minutes. So if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, please do so.
I have not. I have forgot. So thank you.
I hit the
reminding me.
thumbs up, and I'm gonna
guys,
hit
my-
the exit stage right.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I think I
Y'all
will
have a
too.
great night. Thank you for having me up.
Good night, Big Al.
Okay, y'all both have a good night. Thank you for coming
Oh
up.
my
Have a
gosh.
good one. It's been
Take it easy.
a good one tonight.
Always, always,
Later.
always, always.
Good night,
Bye, Big
Ruby.
Al. You guys, I can't even explain how cold my fingers are.
Have you made it home yet?
Yeah, I'm home.
Okay.
I'm just trying to warm up my fingers. Like, I don't have any gloves.
Go to
And
Walmart. Get some gloves tomorrow, girl.
I know. I'll find some. I'm pretty sure I have some. I just don't know where they're at, and I didn't get them. But man, I think I'll get some tomorrow.
Yeah, it is entirely too cold up there for no gloves.
You guys, it's colder here than it is in Duluth.
This weather's crazy.
It's bizarre. I mean, it usually gets cold here, and it gets like negatives, but not. The feels like isn't like it is. The wind chill is just awful. It's just awful.
Yeah, I'm not ready for the 13-degree weather.
Well, and it's like it's gonna be very cold on Friday, and that's when my grandpa's funeral is gonna be, and that's why I decided not to go.
Yeah.
You know, because I doesn't think that driving's a good idea, and it's too expensive and too risky to fly too. So I'm just gonna go out in the summertime.
Yeah, after the video that I seen of the door or window or whatever that was on American Airlines the other day, flying out the side of the... Y'all laugh at me for not wanting to fly. That's the reason why right there that I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
When I saw
Missed
that,
flights.
the first person I thought of when I saw that.
I think
Like
I'm just
literally
gonna...
mid-flight, 30,000 feet in the air, the damn thing blows out, and something about some other airplanes they found a loose screws or something. No, not happening.
Hey, Avery, Jen P said give the kitty some water, like in a bowl, in case it's dehydrated.
Okay.
It would probably freeze if I'd give it just like a little bit, just to see if it wants any. GMP, you doing all right tonight? Oh my God, y'all, I'm so tired.
I'm wound up.
I'm thinking about sleeping in my hoodie tonight.
I would.
Oh shit! I sleep in a hoodie and sweatpants overnight.
I just got my blanket and my pillow and I brought it out to the couch. And I think I may just.
It is too damn cold to be not sleeping in a hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the heat going, and I have an electric blanket on my side of the bed.
Oh
Well,
my goodness.
David said that he cranked up the heat, so. Oh my gosh.
I don't like being cold.
I don't either. I hate it.
And I'm afraid that our power is going to go out, especially with them saying that we're going to have ice.
You guys
You
get
don't have a
power
generator?
outages a lot?
Girl, a bird can land on our power lines and the damn thing will go out.
Are you serious?
No, but you have a generator.
I guess
Yeah, we do
I
have a
guess
generator, so.
My coworker tonight did say that there's supposed to be like 3,000 people without power in Omaha tonight.
I mean, there's been times here that nothing is going on. It's sunny outside. It's nice. There's no wind blowing. There's no storms, no nothing. And the power just goes out. And we may not get it back on for 3 or 4 hours.
Oh my God.
So I know that as long as it snows and there's no ice, we should be okay. But when we start getting the ice, that's when it's gonna go out.
It goes bad.
Yeah. And trust me, y'all, when my power goes out and I'm cold, y'all will know it.
You're probably not in a very good mood.
No. I don't like being cold. I don't like cold weather. I don't like cold wind. I don't like snow or ice. But I'd rather have the snow. If I had to make a choice out of the two, I'd rather have the snow than the ice.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I would rather deal with 6 inches of snow than 1/10 of an inch of ice like they're claiming that we're going to get. The Ugly Truckland, where are you located at? The lights have been blinking off and on since the storm started Friday. I can't believe ours didn't go out the other night when the storms came through.
Okay, I was searching for the article for the restaurant that was shut down for the cat in the freezer, but I just pulled up like 100 different articles of this happening in different restaurants all over the U.S., including dogs too. So I wouldn't use anymore.
Is any of them in Louisiana?
Oh, I'm sure because there was tons.
I've heard of it happening several places.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm out on the Chinese food then.
Yep.
That is nasty.
I've heard of it and I still chow down.
The Ugly Chuckin is in Montgomery. He's 10 minutes south of me.
Okay,
I don't know if it's a man or a woman.
Well, they were saying it's morning time for me. Stop all the sleep talk. I have days, so I thought maybe they might have been over, like in the UK or something, and it was already like 6 hours ahead of us or something like that. I think it is.
I don't know if it's a man or a woman, but the other night when we were talking about last night, I think it was when we were talking about searching for Phenix.
Mm-hmm.
They said they live in Montgomery, and I'm like, hey, come help search.
Yeah, because what was it? I looked it up the other night. From Montgomery to Clayton was how far?
Oh, you must have pulled up. You must have pulled up Clanton because you were saying it was like
So you asked on Twitter like where is Clayton at, and when I went to Google Maps, I typed in Clayton, but it also dropped down Clanton as well.
Yeah.
And I must have clicked on Clanton because I said it was like an hour and a half north of Montgomery.
Yeah, Clanton is actually 30 minutes north of Montgomery.
Okay.
Clayton is an hour and a half southeast of Montgomery.
Okay. GMP. So Phenix is a little 4-year-old autistic nonverbal little boy. He went missing in Clanton, Ohio on January the 12th. He was last seen at like 12:30 p.m. And it's during that time it was storming. It's cold out there. And his mom is claiming that he walked out of their camper and all he had on was a blue tie-dye shirt, a pair of gray sweatpants, a pair of Batman socks with no shoes, and he has not been seen since. And Avery went down Saturday and searched, and Friday night and searched. And so they still haven't
Avery, how
found
long?
him. They did, somebody searching on Saturday did find a footprint, and they called it in, and they brought the dogs in. The dogs picked his scent up and followed his scent all the way to some water. And then wasn't it, Avery, like right after that they sent everybody home after they tracked the prints?
Yeah, but I didn't know why we were being sent home at that time. I didn't know about that until after I got home.
Wait, I said Ohio instead of Alabama?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't even listening to you.
I don't know. Thank you, Avery. Okay, well, it's Clayton,
I was petting
Alabama.
the cat.
Avery, how long did you
That
search
cat is going to fall in love with you and stick around your house.
Avery, how long did you search on Friday?
Friday, I got down there. What time did I get down there Friday? Like
It was
3? I think it was about 3 p.m. And
you were still there whenever I was live.
Yeah, I searched till 4 a.m. because we took the 2 to 4 a.m. shift, and then I went back this morning, and I think I got there at 10:30 or 11, and then I left at 6.
Wow.
Yeah, I went live while I was down there.
I know, I saw. Did you just like get like the notion like, oh, this isn't very far away from me, like I can go help?
Yeah, anytime there's like I've been on a lot of searches in Alabama. Anytime there's a missing person and it's, like within reasonable driving distance from me, then I go search.
Really? Wow. I did not know that.
Yeah, because I figure, if I was ever in that situation with one of my children, I would want everybody
Right,
to
be
come.
there helping as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But this little boy has really gotten to me just because he's autistic. He's so small. He's only 25 pounds. And then
4 years old.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
wow,
he's
underweight.
He's so adorable, and I don't know. This one just really got to me. And I guess
And
because
you said you took your niece with you?
Friday night, my brother-in-law and my niece. Today I went by myself.
Oh.
But there was search groups, so I didn't search alone, but I drove down there alone.
Oh, you came back last night?
I came back this morning at 4 a.m.
She's only had a couple of hours sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get a hotel? You came back home?
Shit, there ain't no hotels down there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's like out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
So
I'd have to drive
for
an
like
hour.
3 or 4 hours?
Huh?
So you came home for like 3 or 4 hours and then left again?
Yeah, I got home. I think I got home at like 5:30, and then I left at. I don't know if I left it at like 9:30 or 10 this morning.
Oh,
Not sure, but I couldn't go to. I had trouble going to sleep because my shoulder. I have a torn rotator cuff, and my left arm and shoulder is hurting, so I couldn't. And that's why I'm not asleep now, because as soon as I lay down, it starts throbbing.
Yeah.
And cold weather doesn't help at all.
Yeah.
Sure.
How many people were searching?
There was 100 on Friday and 200 today.
Wow.
Plus law enforcement. That's just volunteer searchers.
Yeah.
How
Yeah, they
many?
had just different counties, several different counties down there,
hmm
on top of the state police also.
That's one thing I can say about Alabama. In these like smaller, country type towns, something happens, people will come from all over
People
to
come
help.
out.
Yeah. I think that's with most southern states, though.
I think it is a southern thing.
Like, they'll come from all over, and especially when it comes to a kid missing.
I remember when all the Katrina refugees came here, and we all were opening our doors for them to come on in.
Yeah.
It's just, I guess it's just the southern way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord. Globo just posted in Discord she's negative 12.
Holy moly.
God, you are killing me with these temperatures.
That's no fun.
Every
It
time
hit.
I see something cold like that, I just get colder.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. I guess I need to get out of here for the night.
Yeah, I gotta go in and leave the kitty. I feel bad that I can't feel my fingers.
Is the cat still underneath the blanket?
Oh, yeah, all the way underneath.
So hopefully it'll stay there until the
Yeah.
sun comes up. And
Yeah, he or she doesn't look like it's moving.
no, it's probably warm under there.
Oh yeah.
Was it Katrina that Gypsy Rose got her house from? Uh, it would have been either Katrina or Rita. I think it was Katrina.
Yeah, it was Katrina.
And they ended up going to Missouri and getting a house up there. Or they had a house built for them up there. I
Yeah,
think it was.
Habitat for Humanity built it because they thought,
She was sick.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get on the heating pad and try to get some sleep, and I'm gonna go say prayers again for Phenix, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, let us know or just drop a message in Discord or whatever after you call in the morning to let us know if you're going back to search or if they're not allowing searches.
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
All right, try to get some sleep.
All right, good night.
Good night.
Have a good night, Scarlett.
All right, you too, JC. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah. Stay warm, everybody.
I'm going to try for sure.
Right. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Scarlett.
Kelly, have a good night. Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me.
For sure. Anytime.
I really hope they find him.
I do too. I'm just afraid that it's going to be one of those situations where it's going to be a recovery and not, just them finding him and he's going to be safe. I don't think it's going to be anything like that, which is sad.
Yes, absolutely sad. All right. Well, everybody, good night and sleep tight.
All right.
Bye.
You do the same. And I'll talk to you sometime tomorrow.
Probably, yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay, bye.
GNP, you have a good night as well. And sweet Melissa, you do as well. So, yeah, y'all just keep Phenix in your prayers and his family. Hopefully, we'll hear something tomorrow, one way or another. Michelle, have a good night. But I'm going to get out of here for the night, try to get some sleep. I love you all. The weather tomorrow afternoon is supposed to start getting bad here. We're supposed to start having freezing rain, I think around 4 o'clock. If I still have power at 10 o'clock tomorrow night, then I'll go live at my usual time. If I don't, I'll try to let people in Discord know, and I'll drop a message in the community post to let y'all know that I'm not going to be able to go live because we don't have power. But pray that my power don't go out. So I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and hopefully I'll get to talk to y'all tomorrow night.